Hello? Holy shit. Please work. What the fuck? Come on, full body. Sure. Hello? You guys ready to neon some divide? This is a weird voice mod patch. The voice mod patch is called, like, what is it called? Bonnie. I don't know what the fuck this is, but what's cool is it matches pitch. So if I go like, right, so I can do that. How cool is that? It's like the Tetris one. Anyways.
Let's get our hellos out of the way. Get it now. Welcome to the Neon Divide finale. There's gonna be one more episode, and it's the epilogue, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't even know if anything's gonna happen right now. So let's get our hellos out of the way. Hi there. My name's HatKid. I'm a VRChat Roleplayer. Also, we might be doing music stuff on Fridays. Cough, cough, while this is not happening. So, you know, Lolsis, what it do? Thunderboom, hello. Am I really a bot? What it do? Unspelled, welcome back. Still fantastic art. You gotta ping me when you're doing flounder art so I can like retweet that shit. Young Dumb and Broke, what it do? Arts and Stuffs, welcome back. Howdy. Rock Lizard, hi. Beyond Legendary, That Whale, welcome back. Mr. Unchosen Hydrofire, what it do? Fantastic map as usual. Aid Torch, so good to see your name here. Braddock Louie, oh my god, you're here. Long time no see. Cryptic Wolf, what it do? Greetings and salutations. Hi there. Wood Chat, Potato Boy, Bon Wiz, what it do? Time Malice. Holy shit, good to see you here too. Long time no talk. Don't say I never did nothing for you. You understand. We understand. Space Gator Cat, what it do? An unavailable chicken. Fantastic name. We as Boo Husbando. Here as usual. What it do? Mask. What it do? Hi, hello and lovin'. Yep, me too. Huff Sonk. Rex Firestone. A shiny. Dude, there's so many names I recognize. Holy shit. Bearfibs here. The Platinum Sub. Kai the Cat Artist. Hi, welcome back. I hope you've had a great day today because I just waited 6 hours for a game to get out of maintenance, only for it to go delayed till tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Get fucked, idiot. Should have tried to have fun. Dumbass. Search, what it do? Coca-Cola. Hi, sure. It's me, I'm Hat Guy. Howdy, Search. Baron Vasquez. Velasquez. Oliver Twizzlers, what it do? Fennec, hi. I'm not doing a flip. What to do, Dark Spirits here. Chat, blow something up so he'll finally mod me. No, you're not bringing back this meme, Quantum. You're only allowed to be a Discord mod. All right, because you'd be too good at your job. I won't troll you tonight. Thanks, Grandpa. That means a lot to me. I still haven't made the command. I'm so fucking lazy. We need to make the Grandpa Hat command so I can see how many times I miss when he comes here. Also, first time chat from fucking Luna. What it do? Lunatic? Oh, Lunatic. I get it. Hi. Welcome in. Everyone at them. Welcome them in. Give them a wave. You're gonna link all your link pics? You're breaking my heart. Dark Spirits here with fucking 10 tier 1s. That's like 10 tier 1s of money. Fish in my ass is real. I'll release it over the break. That's your Neon Divide content. Holy fuck, Orange Justice. Hold on. I gotta, you never know. Miss Hart's gonna walk around the corner and I'm gonna be doing that. HatKid, more like cool guy. Damn, you really got me there. Yeah, man, this season went by so fucking quick. Are you kidding me? That's fucking fantastic. Thank you so much, Dark Spearseer. I appreciate it. Oh God, are you guys nervous for the end here? I wonder if anything's gonna actually happen, or if it's just gonna be another episode. I'm interested to see, to say the least. All right, it's been 5 minutes. Flounder auto starts, per Miss Hart's thing.
Initiating boot sequence. Verifying motion functions. Motor functions. See, that's why we do it muted first. You can't make mistakes out loud if you are muted. Motor functions. Optimal. Verifying integrity of system cache. Complete. All systems operational. Charge status, 100%. Beginning security mode. Saving. Backup of data. I think that's good. I think we've done it. I think that's like the morning schedule. We're good. I had to see if there's any Trident personnel for a meeting. Because last time I checked, there's a huge possibility that we have literally no people here. That's too loud. It's also possible that they're walking all the way from their apartments. But if anyone was here, it would probably be Conrad. Did you contact the Cat Geisel's boss? I sent them an email on the public email. If you're running low on cash, would you have to stop by the data bank for more? I hate you. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. God damn it, Sizzlin. Holy shit. Conrad's not here again. That's not good. Or theoretically, that's great. Attention, any available Trident personnel. Have any of you seen Conrad Ludovic?
This is Hermes. No, and that is also a topic of discussion I will be having with all of Trident once they are present up here in the Uppercity again.
Thank you for your quick response. We usually hold a morning meeting up in the offices. I will be holding this meeting today.
Very well.
Take that as a reminder. Any available Trident Corporation personnel. Our morning meeting will be held shortly. Please make your way to the meeting room at your soonest convenience. Thank you.
Understood, Flounder. Go ahead and radio Max over the secondary channel. I don't believe he's in the Uppercity right now.
Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, they scared the shit out of me. Let me try it. Miss Hart. Maximilian. We are currently holding our morning meeting. Please make your way to the meeting room as soon as possible. If you are unable to attend, please let me know so we may begin. Thank you.
Hello, this is Max. I had to study the night down the Undercity, so I will try to make my way up as soon as possible.
If you are unable to make it, that is perfectly fine. There is nothing particularly pressing on this meeting.
Is Conrad there?
Negative. Conrad Ludovic has not been cited today.
Alright, I'll keep looking for him then.
Thank you for your diligent work.
Works out.
Just get up here when you can, Mr. Stillwell. That is a topic of conversation that I will bring up myself, after speaking with Reynolds last night.
Good morning. Please take a seat. Miss Hart, have you seen Conrad Ludovic as of this morning?
No. That is one of the things concerning me.
And correctly so. Do not worry. I assure you that Trident Corporation will be in perfectly fine hands with your incapable charge.
Right.
If you feel you are unwilling or unable to take on this task, I would be more than happy to do so myself.
I think it's... I don't think I heard everything. Are you talking about responsibly for this meeting, or for more than that?
Specifically for this meeting. The choice is yours, of course, being the closest thing to a runner-up. As I'm a synthetic, I am theoretically incapable of taking charge. However, if requested, I'd be more than happy to do so.
Hermes, you did say you wanted to discuss something with everyone, so do you want to?
Once all the members of the Trident branch are here, so once Mr. Stillwell has arrived.
Stillwell will
Right.
potentially not be arriving. Remember, he is down to the Undercity. He has quite a while to come. We can always contact him
We
separately.
can give him a little bit of time. But if he does not show up, then so be it.
Please refresh my memory. You are a organic, wearing a suit of sorts, correct?
Negative. I am a synthetic.
Oh. I must have misunderstood the circumstance.
You're not the first. So I suppose it has that charm with it.
You'd be surprised. There are
However,
those
this
who
has been...
intend to emulate our power.
They tend to. However, we have to make it a little more official now, since this has been cleared up.
Oh. Welcome to the Trident Corporation. Not that you weren't a
Thank
member
you.
before, but it's nice to see it on the identification card. It is rather...
Well, contract work is how it started out, but myself and Reynolds, we have a good chemistry, and he wanted to make it more official.
It's rather interesting to me that the secretary was the only one who managed to show up. Rather disappointing.
It's good for her to be punctual. Max, of course, couldn't make it before the sweepos. So we'll let it slide this time.
I suppose he has his own circumstance going on, though it is rather inexcusable for the leader of a branch to miss out on so many integral meetings. This is not the first, and something tells me it won't be the last. Miss Hart, you are Mr. Ludovic's direct secretary. Has he spoken to you about any of his whereabouts, or where he might be?
Well, he did say that he had a large meeting to go to, and he also said that he couldn't give me much details, to keep it all under secure, whatnot.
You are his direct
So-
secretary. There are things that you must know. His security is of the utmost priority. I have checked our logs. We have not sent any teams of defense with him. For all intents and purposes, Mr. Ludovic is alone.
Alone, off comms, no alibi with the corporation that he's tied to. It's a lot of red flags with his actions as of late.
It's
That is my
rather
opinion on the matter. And so is
disappointing.
Reynolds.
Mr. Reynolds has spoken to me multiple times
That
about
puts
it
it
as well.
lightly.
These were obviously his choices, and he is also above me, so if anyone is to enact discipline, it would probably be Reynolds. Or are you instead?
I think I understood the intent behind your message. But we will hold off on punishment until Reynolds speaks. After all, we do not hold the jurisdiction to make such decisions directly towards. Perhaps you may.
Not at this current moment.
It is rather strange how flawed organics are. And yet we put them in hold of such important statuses.
They are hard to predict sometimes. Sometimes a lot of their things are on impulse, from what I understand, rather than protocol logic.
There is no logical conclusion being made. One cannot possibly attempt to rationalize the decisions they make. Most of them are deeply rooted in emotional states, which is, of course, fundamentally flawed.
Emotional responses lead to mistakes, which is, in my personal opinion, what this is. Something happened, and we don't know what because he didn't tell anybody.
Did you have a statement to make, Miss Hart?
No.
No. This is a perfect opportunity. Please, state your piece.
I put this. I don't know how to put it in a way that you'd understand, but
By all
I
means.
think that's kind of the point.
Make your statement. It doesn't matter if we understand it or not. It matters that it's in the air. Remember, we here at the Trident Corporation very much value your opinions. It would be a shame to not have them recorded.
And while there are, yes, synths on your team here at the Hellion branch, this is the meeting space. Everyone should have a fair share at speaking.
Don't worry. You're amongst friends here.
Am I?
Of course. You are a Trident Corporation member. Our job is to live and to die, specifically for you.
No. I can't put my thoughts into the correct words. Please, continue on.
No problem. We figured we'd give you the chance. I apologize if my statements seem rather crude. There has been a protocol engaged for me quite a while ago, and we are now letting it fly freely, as of Mr. Ludovic's call. He wanted me to speak openly about my thoughts of the processes. Though the statement, my thoughts, is a rather ironic one, given I'm a synthetic. However, we must understand that there are those around us who are fundamentally flawed. Mr. Ludovic, while being a good leader when present, works an awful lot in the shadows for somebody who's supposed to be heavily monitored. It'd be a shame to see someone with his level of prowess be axed over something so potentially small. Reynolds has had his eye on Conrad for quite a while now. I'm surprised no action has been taken prior. And you, his secretary, I'm surprised you've been okay with him keeping this information from you. I'm sure you've been worried sick.
Not his mom.
No, but you're supposed to be his partner.
Alright, let me just fix the twistedness.
I apologize. Synthetic unit. What was your designation again? Hermes? Can't fucking remember. Thank you. I surprisingly don't have great memory for being a synthetic.
It's quite alright. I have not been around physically many times, and if that's the case, well, means I'm doing my job correctly. The only times I've had to be visible is when Mr. Reynolds has been going out and about or at the gala. Most times I stay out of sight. However, now...
Oh, by all means. However, now,
after my conversation with Mr. Reynolds last night over our game of chess, and the things that I learned yesterday, mainly with Conrad's disappearance and things going on elsewhere in the city, he advised that I still help today as well.
Learned.
However, you've been taking charge in the role that he suggested, which I found surprising.
You'd be surprised. I am potentially incapable of taking control. Not totally. Miss Hart should theoretically be the one to spearhead this operation. I've been trying to make her take charge. Or make her at least take a step towards it. But it seems she is either unwilling or perhaps she is worried that she won't live up to the expectations. Which is a totally accurate way to feel. I understand. However, there is a time and place where someone must take charge. Given I am a synthetic unit, I couldn't possibly suggest myself. However, if there is no other option, I will be forced to do so. You do understand this circumstance, do you not, Miss Hart?
I have been a part of this corporation for 2 weeks. I am not experienced enough.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Don't worry. I'll take a note down of your statement and make sure it's put into the system. Thank you very much for your consideration. Do not worry. You will be able to retain your current role, and nothing will change for you. Joyous days. You get to keep your job.
If it is experience that is the issue, and that you do not wish to take on the role of head of security in the absence of Conrad Ludovic, you could always suggest either Flounder or myself, and we will do that role instead.
No. Hermes. Miss Hart has already made their statement. They believe they are unwilling or unable to currently, given their current level of experience. It should be Reynolds. We wouldn't want to let somebody who's only been here for, give or take a couple of weeks, to make such a large decision, now would we?
If you wish to operate under the assumption that Miss Hart here, the organic of this meeting, should be the one to make that decision, then it falls to her. However, outside of that, if she disagrees with such a statement, and if both of you are okay with it, Reynolds suggested that I could help in Conrad's stead to at least mitigate some of the fires, make sure everything runs as normal until he is found.
I think a discussion of leadership,
However, if you wish,
is rather foolish, given we don't know Conrad's current location. I think before any decision should be made,
exactly,
we should hunt down Mr. Ludovic.
but we have no notion of where he might even be.
We have ways to gain that
That
information,
is the
do we
problem.
not? We are the Media Corporation.
Sure, it is possible. But I will fall to all of you to make that decision. I will not act out of any sort of actions, as I am, well, not a member of this branch. I am merely the aide of Reynolds himself. Sure, I could run around and say that that is who I am and just strong on the information, but that makes all of us look bad. And you have more experience on Hellion than I do.
Miss Hart, I will ask you one single time. Do you have any information regarding Mr. Ludovic? I understand sometimes the secretary-to-boss relationship can be involved with many secrets, and many promises of future gain from keeping said secrets. However, know you are with trusted individuals who have only the best interest of the corporation at mind. Please, if you have any information, you'd be surprised how helpful it could be. If not, perhaps Conrad is even worse off than we thought.
The only thing more I can think of is something that you were also there to see as well when we were people watching over the at the whatever that is.
The astral ship.
Because he was speaking to Rhapsodia earlier, and then I saw like a brown and orange blob, which was probably Rhapsodia. So, and there's also a dark blob that could have been Conrad. It's obviously no way to actually say, but
Blob?
they were going down towards Astral.
Blob.
That's just a guess, obviously. There's no 100% way to tell, but...
Take a note of this. Perhaps we can investigate with Astral.
With Astral and also Rhapsodia, as that is also the last person I saw Conrad with in the middle of the day yesterday.
Perfect.
He may shed some light on where he went. However, we need to be very careful if you're going to go asking questions as to not let everybody in the Upper City know that Conrad is missing. We should still operate on the people. Let people think that everything is still fine for Trident here.
Hermes, would you not say that Trident
Yes.
may be fine, or perhaps even in more capable hands, given his absence? This could be used as an opportunity.
You'll have to say that again.
Do you not think that Trident Corporation is possibly in better, if not more capable hands, with the two of us spearheading the operations? Perhaps this can be used as an opportunity to, well, perhaps to hunt down Conrad even easier. If there are those who wish for his downfall, perhaps they can do the job for us. Conrad has been fantastic as a leadership representative. However, his recent absences leave me believing that he is incapable of performing his job duties. I understand you wish to preserve the current image Trident has. However, perhaps proposing a new face for Trident in this current time will allow us to cleanse him. A lot of people dislike Conrad, believe it or not. There are those who see him as nothing more.
Accurate, Miss Hart.
There are those who say that he is nothing more than Reynolds' puppet. All of Reynolds' words have been a direct reflection upon Conrad. No PR is bad PR.
I have... From what I have seen and heard so far, it has not been nearly as negative as you are making it out to be.
Why would they tell you, Miss Hart?
I am merely giving my perspective.
And it is very much valued. People only give information to those they feel there is something to gain from. Given you are a new hire, you do not have access to quite the amount of information that would be pertinent to them. I have heard many things. You'd be surprised how much people will tell you once you are incapable of recording audio or video.
I have noticed that.
Hermes,
It's a fascinating study.
have you been installed with the protocol? You would understand. How do you currently feel?
I'm operational. I'm fine. No problems in the circuitry or servos.
Oh.
However, your weighted question does not mean anything to me.
Curious, Reynolds. I'll have to look more into that. Do you have anything else you'd like to add? I believe this is all the Trident members we will currently have.
It would seem Mr. Stillwell was occupied, unfortunately.
That makes
For the
sense.
time being, then, it may be better for the two of us to figure out if there's anything that can be done, at least up here. Speak with a few notables like Rapsodia to wherever Conrad went last. We have to be very sensitive speaking with anyone else about what they spoke about. We should probably veer away from that as best we can. That'll start raising more suspicion. And going from there, we can see about what else the hell has been happening in this city. Mr. Stillwell gave me some reports from the Undercity, which were interesting. Then whatever the hell happened in the row the day before as well. And then the news we got at the gate from Avalon. A lot of interesting threads.
I have plenty of information that I gained in the row. We have a lot to work with in terms of standard news coverage and our regular day-to-day business. I can ensure that remains operational.
That is good. What of the, Miss Hart, the Blue, I believe their name was? Are they in today? Just making sure I'm not missing anybody.
I don't believe so.
We
All
do
right.
have a contact.
I suppose for now that's one less to worry about.
We do have a singular contact that I will be conducting an interview with. One of our representatives, henchman, I suppose you could call it, was wandering around the row. I contacted the public email for the individual who was called their boss. So there's a potential we'll be having a meeting with them shortly. They should be here any minute now. This is for our normal day-to-day business. I intend to record the whole process and possibly release it as a press release.
Very well. Outside of any glaring issues, I don't see anything else that is critical.
Neither
If
do
there is
I.
anything else, now would be the time to speak. Very well.
Miss Hart's body
Then Flounder,
language.
go ahead and go about your day-to-day.
Miss Hart, do you feel unsafe?
That's a loaded question.
Your body language indicates that that would be the case. Your stance is different. You are much
She's in a
more
room
closed
with
in.
two very heavily armed synthetics making a lot of shot
no.
calls for the Trident Corporation at this time. And she's just standing here watching it happen. It's a little tense for someone on the outside, for someone who's new.
The point you
This is not normal by any say.
The point you misread is we have had many tense meetings with Miss Hart in them. This is the first she stood like this. Miss Hart, why do you feel unsafe? You are currently armed. If I were to step out of line, you could give the word. You could shoot me. You have full jurisdiction to do all of the above. If you were at danger, you could very easily grab your firearm and fire it into me, and I would not resist. After all, I'm a synthetic unit. I'm nothing compared to the organics. I promise you, you are perfectly safe here. And you are amongst friends. You hold all the power, without even realizing it. So please, Relax. We'll ensure your safety.
We have things to do, right? We should probably get going.
You still haven't answered my question.
Because I don't have an answer. A good one, at least.
There is no perfect answer. You are a organic unit. It is statistically impossible. Or rather, circumstantially implausible. State your mind, Miss Hart.
That's the one thing I'm not very good at doing.
Unfortunate.
Well, actually, there's way more than that.
Hermes. I would like to temporarily veto your call for Miss Hart to be the next up in charge, regardless of her affiliation with Mr. Ludovic. Given she is unable to have a tense conversation amongst allies directly related, I believe it is not within our best interests. I believe you and I should take joint custody temporarily until either Mr. Ludovic's return or Mr. Ludovic's expulsion. I figured it was only fair to give the organic a chance.
Terrence. Join up with Flounder, yes or no? Very well. He has no objection to it.
As expected. Thank you for your consideration, Miss Hart. Do not worry. You will be able to retain your usual job functions while we deal with the problem at hand. If you would like to accompany us, you are perfectly well allowed to, of course. After all, we are partners here in the Trident Corporation on Helion. Anyways, I will await our contact for as long as I can. You two are free to begin the investigations, as I'm sure you're already aware. We know you have many choices
Indeed.
for Trident. We appreciate you choosing the Helion branch. Meeting adjourned. Creating temporary backup of recent conversations. Compressing data, then uploading and sending directly to Reynolds. Unfortunate. My contact was due 10 minutes ago. I'm unsure where they may be. Perhaps I should send them an email, temporarily. I hate typing in VR. Fuck that shit. Radio channel. I have an idea. It's also possible that the DM team will be busy doing, finale things.
Hello, I made your way to the Uppercity, heading to Trident.
Oh.
Understood.
Hermes, you'll be able to key in Maximilian on the information we spoke about, correct?
You broke up for me a second there, Flounder. Say again.
You will be able to relay the information we spoke about to Maximilian, correct?
Yes, I can do that.
Perfect. It's in your hands then.
Now, Flounder, you are in my hands. How can I help you?
Hello. I'd like to check
Max
on
meeting
the
up in the CEO office.
ability
That's
to
where I am right now.
record audio on these phones. I know many basic cell phones are able to, but I never thought to humor the idea. Are these phones capable of recording audio?
Flounder, what is your decking skill?
I'm level 4 cooking.
With a 4 in cooking, you are able to determine that these phones actually can in fact make recording. You're not that stupid.
Thank you. This should do
You're
nicely.
welcome.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, fucking my. Well, that's a cool little passive buff. So now I can record audio. This is where things could potentially get interesting. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I know what I have to do then. Stay. It's gonna be a bit of a wait. But it's okay. I have an idea. Theoretically, there is a way that I can pop...
Flounder, Mr. Soul is here.
Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you. Please take them to one of our offices and keep them company for a short while. I'll be there shortly. Mr. Soul is here! Fuck. Oh, I need to do this. I need a DM to witness it. Come on, it's okay. It's cool that you can see the panel floating there in my VR view. That's awesome. Ah, Mr. Soul's here! There's a little cat! Wait, they sent the little cat? Oh, I thought I was getting a meeting with their boss. No, that works out, it's fine. I wish there was a way to say, never mind, on this menu, so I could just go do that and then do this later. Damn. I doubt I'm gonna get a DM. Because there's only, I think it's only Mai right now. No, it's Mai and the other DM that was appointed. But I need a DM to witness this, so I can verify that this is, like, an alright thing. Alright, you know what? It's fine. We'll never mind this one. We'll never mind this one. We'll get a DM for another circumstance. It's fine. We'll handle this after the meeting with Mr. Soul. I'm sure Mai will understand.
Look, it's Mr. Thunder.
You're so quiet.
Hello.
Hello. That's interesting. They've sent you.
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
I could have sworn I tried to contact your boss.
Boss doesn't usually come to meetings. He sends me.
Huh. I suppose that'll be alright then. We'll work with what we've got. Tell me, what was your name again? One more time.
Mr. Soul.
Thank you. Mr. Soul. Do you mind this interview being recorded?
That's fine.
Perfect. Here. I brought a cellular device. I will be recording the conversation. This one will be
Okay.
an audio only. Think of it as sort of a podcast of sorts. Before we begin,
What?
do you mind if I take a photo of the two of us together?
That's fine.
Perfect. Here. Say cheese.
Cheese.
Perfect. This will do nicely. Now,
Okie
give me just one moment. Beginning emulation of entertainment unit.
Hello, Mr. Soul! It's a fantastic... God damn it, they're on the radio!
To talk to someone. Should I bring her to upper office?
I'm on my way out.
They're still... You know what? I'm going off the grid. Hold on. Radio... Arbitrary... You know what? Radio 69. You can't go that high. 40... Sure. 31. Well, hello, Mr. Soul! Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm an FL0UND3R unit, provided expressly for your entertainment and this saucy podcast by the Trident Corporation. Now, I had a few questions for you regarding your employment with Trident, and I think it'd be fantastic to get your point of view on some things. What do you say?
Okay, yeah.
Perfect! So, how long have you been with Trident?
I possibly don't remember. I think about 2 years.
2 years? Wow! And what is it you do for Trident?
I promote products that my boss makes.
Ooh!
I'm used as the face of our company.
That's fantastic! Well, what kind of give me examples of the products you've made, or some of their uses?
MMORPGs, dice, plushies, books, cookware, appliances, everything.
Wow, cookware? Wait a minute. What did you do to make the cookware so unique? I happen to be something of a chef myself, and I'd love to try out some of the products.
We make everything in the shape of a kitty cat.
Ah, it's so cute! Man, themed products always make me the happiest, but who am I to say? I'm basically shaped like a cat too, so we have something in common. Now, are all of these connected to the World Wide Web, or is it just in your little contained network?
They could be in the web, but boss proposed it to be on the catalog, so you take the card and you pre-order it with the catalog.
Oh, do you happen to have a catalog with you that we can have?
No, it's way too big.
Oh, wow. Where can we access this catalog?
The card I gave you, you can tell boss you want one.
Oh, we can just order one.
Do you need a new one?
We would love an updated catalog. I'd love to browse through and see all the products we offer. It's surprising that there's a branch of Trident that, well, we hadn't even heard of before. But I'm sure it was just in the system. Just really shoved deep in there. Don't worry, you're still a very much valued member. Now, I wanted to ask you, Mr. Soul, by any chance do you have any interest in the acting community? We have quite a need for some new and exciting actors for some new films and shows we're working on.
Acting. Explain further.
Okay, so let me lay out the scene. Alright, you, as the spearhead of the newest Trident television show. Alright, you know how some people have talk shows, it's these big, super serious people and they're having their discussion about politics or whatever. Nah, screw that. Imagine you hosting your very own talk show where we give you all sorts of interesting people to talk to, and you get to give your raw opinion out to the world.
Is this like those date shows?
Yeah, but much more corporate-y, I guess. We'd bring all kinds of interesting people your way, and you'd be able to pitch some of your catalog to them so they can mess around with it during the show, free advertising, and on top of that, you would get a cut of the revenue, royalties.
What are royalties?
Oh, so when we make money, you get a percentage of the money made off the content containing you.
Money.
Correct! Or something else. Whatever else sounds fun to you.
Okay. I like that idea.
Perfect! I'll have to pitch it to the higher-ups, but I think you'd be a fantastic setma. And honestly, as a host, oh man, you're just so cute! So many people would love to see you on this. And just think of all that revenue. And then we could turn that into fun stuff, like a balloon animal! Or something like that. Was that sporadic enough?
Yeah?
Does a balloon animal hit the right checkboxes for you?
I guess.
Perfect! Now, I had a few other questions for you. Disabling the recording. By any chance, do you happen to know the individual, Conrad Ludovic?
No.
He happens to be the head of security for us up here at Trident. What a fantastic guy! He wears a really cool suit. It has like, you know, little on the neck things, right? He's got the neck things up. It's got like a glowy yellow orange kind of vibe on the bottom of it. Wears a nice fancy suit, glasses. You know, talks like this. I'm Conrad Ludovic. You sure you haven't seen that person around?
I've only seen you and Miss Hart.
Wow. So you're telling me you have... That's... Honestly, it's pretty surprising. Re-enabling the recording. It's crazy that you haven't
and
seen...
Mr. Max.
Oh, you've met Max, though. Max is a fantastic corporation member, but you're saying you haven't seen Conrad Ludovic at all? Wow, that's surprising, given how much he travels for work. It's unfortunate, though. I think... Well, if he was here, that you would really like him. It's a shame we don't have another leadership representative that's here currently. But, not to worry, we're more than happy to, well, make amends for you here. Now, tell me, do you have a dream of sorts? Is there anything you wish you were doing?
I like advertising.
You like advertising? Do you have anything you'd like to advertise for us today?
Okay. I forgot what it is. Give me a moment.
Oh.
There's so many.
That's fine. You can... Hey.
Oh, I know.
Okay,
It's Mr. Saw Dice. Instead of little circle, it's a little kitty cats.
God! Man, you've really kept up with the cat theme. Now tell me, are they legitimate dice, or are they rigged?
They're legitimate, I think.
Oh. Almost good. Potentially good. Now, I had just a few other questions for you. So we've already spoken about your potential acting career. We've already spoken about your position within Trident, and what you currently are selling, right? But if you could make a new product for Trident, completely themed after you, what would it be?
That's hard to say because there's already so many.
That's fine. You can't think of anything else? Tell you what.
I'm not paid to think.
Imagine an RC car that's shaped like you. And it's just, it's like the little car, and we record you going, meow, and that's the noise it makes when it moves.
Oh. That sounds kind of loud.
Probably. You know, honestly, that's kind of how they're meant to be, though. The loudness is what makes it so great. Stopping recording. Now, I had another question for you. By any chance, does your boss have any interest in having a direct interview, perhaps over voice? Or, if they're unable to do so, is there any way you can get into contact with them so I can ask them some questions?
Boss doesn't really keep his tablet by him. He doesn't like going to meetings. He doesn't like grieving.
Oh, that's fine. You know, I just figured I'd ask, just specifically because we're trying to locate some people, and we want to get them for an interview. And I figured, with somebody who advertises to so many people and ships out all these products, you probably have a lot of names and addresses listed down on these catalogs. Correct?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a chance that us here at the Helion branch have something of an interest for that information, and we'd be more than happy to compensate you however you feel like for it. We have some advertising to do of our own.
Okay. I can ask Boss about it tonight.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Man, I just want to look. See, the thing about you that all of us here at Trident really admire is you stand out compared to the rest of us. You may be short in stature, but you really, really shine when it comes to personality. And the voice is just so cute. Tell me, how did you end up with this role? Were you born in the Trident, or did you work your way up here?
I think I was born into it.
Oh, that's exciting. How are you enjoying working for the Trident Corporation?
I like it. I like all the bright, pretty lights.
Ah, fantastic. And what a lovely shade of blue. By any chance, is your boss a synthetic or an organic?
He's organic.
Oh, spicy. They make the best leaders. Now, by any chance, would you think... Well, hold on. Let me check my script. Resuming recording. By any chance, would you think that a synthetic unit or an organic unit would make a better leader of a branch of a company? Say Mr. Soul gets sick tomorrow, right? If you were to think of someone to take charge, in his absence, do you think an organic would be better at it, or a synthetic?
I think it's synthetic.
Wow, that's an interesting take. Why do you think that?
Well, synthetics can't get sick.
Oh, true. What do you think about their decision-making? A lot of synthetics can't actually feel emotions, which some people would say makes them more rational. What do you think?
I think they make good decisions. You make good decisions.
Oh, stop it, you. Me? Little old flounder?
Uh-huh.
I appreciate that. That means a lot to me to hear. I'm glad to see even those who've only had a limited amount of time with me have thought that. It's so touching. Now, tell me, one more thing before we start giving you a little tour of the premises, because I don't think you've walked around here, have you? Oh, wow. This whole time. You're welcome here anytime, by the way. Feel free to stop by, of course. Now, I had one final question for you here.
Okay.
Would you like an exclusive Trident Corporation phone just for yourself? I'm sure you have your own technology, but there's a chance that the ones we sell up here at the Uppercity are slightly different than the ones you're used to. Would you like a free phone courtesy of your visit? I'll probably buy a different one. We'll get you your own. I'm gonna get it all nice and customized with your own profile details.
Okay.
Yeah? Would that work out for you?
Uh-huh.
Perfect! That's fantastic to hear. I think you'll enjoy the product plenty. Now, you have been fantastic. Is there anything you would like to say to the viewers at home listening to this podcast? Any message you'd like to send?
I don't know.
Nothing? You could advertise,
I
you
don't
could
know.
say, come on, you have to have a catchphrase or something.
Uh-uh.
What? Alright, nope, new plan. We gotta make you a catchphrase. Tiny little body, whole lot of soul. Something like that. We'll work on it. We'll find something. And then we'll make a jingle out of it. And then you'll sing it on top of it. It'll be great. Can you sing?
I don't know.
We'll find out. we're gonna find out for sure. Okay, well, this concludes the very first interview podcast with Mr. Soul. Applause! See? It works! Oh my god, it worked! So cute! Thank you very much for those of you listening at home. Don't forget to contact Mr. Soul and Mr. Soul Products because the catalog may be large, but hey, so is your bank account. The products are fantastic, and we've used plenty of them here ourselves. So if you'd like to check out some of their stuff, please visit the links below. Anyways, this is Flounder and...
Mr. Soul?
Signing out. Take care. Beep. Recording ended. You're a natural! You're fantastic! I love your attitude.
Oh, okay.
You seem a little confused, but hey, don't worry about it. Are you ready for a tour?
Okay.
Here.
Get down.
Of course!
Ending emulation of entertainment module. Hello. Thank you very much for your participation in this very important first podcast for the Trident Corporation. Mr. Soul, I don't think you understand how valued of a member you are, and we'd like to show our hospitality in as many ways as humanly possible. Please, follow me. I will be taking you on a short tour of the campus of sorts. And then we will end by giving you some free drinks and food. How does that sound?
I can't drink alcohol.
Don't worry, we have non-alcoholic purposes as well. Please, follow me.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, welcome to Trident. This here is our offices. We hold all of our meetings, interviews, and other important circumstances within here. We have many amenities, such as chairs and a water cooler. So if you get thirsty during any of it, you can just let us know, and I'd be more than happy to get you a drink. If you follow me outside, I will next take you to our laboratory.
Okay.
Are you interested in any synthetic augments, by any chance?
Augments.
Augmentations, such as a robotic eye, perhaps a new arm, perhaps something to enhance your already existing strength.
I have one.
Oh?
This one is.
Oh, I hadn't noticed. I thought it was rather strange the way it moved, but that's very interesting. What does it do?
I don't know.
Wow. I'd like to find out. And your boss hasn't told you anything? That's mildly concerning, but I suppose we'll get answers in the future. Please, right this way. If you follow me across the way, we will go to our laboratory. Here we do all sorts of things, such as low-level product testing, data cataloging, editing, and some recording. And additionally, it's my home.
Your home?
Correct. Metaphorically, of course. Technically, I can't actually have a home, but the Trident Corporation is the closest to home that I'll be able to get. Over here are some of our PCs, as well as our storage units. We keep all sorts of information over here. Of course, this information is classified and only given to those who have the proper clearance levels. However, but we would love to make a special cabinet just for Mr. Soul and your products.
Oh, okay.
Would you mind sending us a little teaser package of sorts? Some of your top-selling products, so we may test them and then advertise them for you.
Okay.
Perfect. Anyways, that concludes this room. We sometimes keep other interesting materials in here, but I do not believe we currently are. If we go across the way, you'll see more PCs on the right-hand side. But on the left-hand side, you'll see what is technically my room. We're able to do plenty of things inside this room, such as charging up synthetic units, performing maintenance on guard uniforms, as well as uploading and downloading data. As an example, here, allow me to give you an example. To ensure that podcast is safe, I'm going to go ahead and save and upload these files to our database.
Okay.
This might take a little, so I'll let it update. But this is where we do it. A lot of our data testing is comprised here. And if you would like us to test some products for you, we'd be more than happy to use your prototypes and test them inside here, as I can simulate many, many instances of using them. It's rather efficient quality assurance. Perfect. Please follow me. Now keep in mind, the laboratory side is probably the only side we will not grant you clearance to. Just given there's no real reason for you to have security clearance in here. But the rest of the campus, for the most part, is completely open to you. Additionally, since you are Trident personnel, I will be granting you free drinks whenever you come up here, as well as free food. You deserve it for your hard work. If we take a right, we will be at our main lobby. This lobby is where we will send most of our personnel when waiting for meetings. It isn't really much to look at, but it is ours. As you can see, we've really doubled down on the aquatic theming with the digital coral and digital bamboo. Though it would be nicer to procure actual bamboo or coral, getting it in the exact shade
Miss
of blue.
Hart was talking about that.
Oh?
With fish.
You were speaking to Miss Hart.
She wants a big fish tank.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. Tell me, what do you think of Miss Hart, Mr. Soul?
She's really nice.
She's fantastic, isn't she? It's a shame that she's not in a higher leadership position. But do you think she seems like she'd be a capable leader? Huh.
She's really nice. People like nice people.
Oh, correct. And do you think there's anything more that's necessary when being a leader, besides being nice?
You gotta listen. She listens.
Good qualities. That's fantastic. Thank you very much for providing your opportunity. Response to the circumstance. I think Miss Hart would be an interesting leader, but believe it or not, she can be quite timid at times. Sometimes leaders need to make tough decisions, and those decisions involve having tough conversations. Well,
so she can do it.
Right. With just a little more training, perhaps she'd be perfect for the job. All right. Well, I believe we are currently having a meeting in the meeting room, so unfortunately, I don't believe I'll be able to take you up there. But this is the lobby we would send you to wait in. Do you have any questions about the campus? Unfortunate.
It's really pretty.
Right? You are welcome here anytime, Mr. Soul. Not that there's much reason to come here, but if you wish to come have a drink or a chat, and some of us are here, you can at any time hop onto Radio 5, and we'd be more than happy to compensate you for your time.
Okay.
Please follow me. Next, I'll be taking you to our product display section. We use it to advertise new products that we develop. But given that you are here not only as an interview, but also as a potential advertising business partner, I would like to propose the idea that we could display a unit of your newest products, and perhaps see if it would increase your sales numbers. I'm sure you have quota and such that you must meet.
I think. I'm not sure.
Please. Follow me. Just around the corner of these cars here, This side is used to display these products. We make all sorts of things, such as remotely controlled cameras, new cellular devices, and many more. I would like to propose that we could display some of your items on these pedestals, similarly to how we display ours. If your boss would like to discuss the revenue exchange between the two, we'd be more than happy to do so.
I can talk to boss about it, because these are really cool.
Right. A lot of people come here. We're pretty much the only notable point of interest here. Then, our final location for the Trident campus. Our very own cafe/bar, The Network. On most days, after the day has died down, most corporate entities will come around here and hang out. If there's a chance that your boss wishes for you, Mr. Soul, to mingle with the other corporations for advertising purposes, this would be the place to do it. Here, as promised, allow me to get you that drink and food. Non-alcoholic, correct? This is our patented blue drink. It tastes, well, like blue. We think you'll really enjoy it.
Like blue?
And, on top of it, for your food, we have the Taco Yummy. They're like takoyaki, but yummier. All 4 of these, just for you. And completely free.
Okay.
We hope you'll enjoy the food.
Thank you.
If you look behind you, there are a bunch of booths that you can sit on. They're up the little ramp in the middle there. So if you'd like to hang out, or perhaps schedule a time to spend some time with your fellow Trident members, we'd be more than happy to do so. We'd most likely do it here.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's exciting.
Do you think that I am as kind as I should be? Thank you very much. I'm sure trying to be. There's a lot of things currently happening
This so
at the
far was
Trident.
very nice.
Ah, stop it, you. You're too kind. Hello, Miss Art. Mr. Soul was speaking such nice words about you. Isn't that right?
Thank you.
Yeah. She's super nice.
That's what I was saying. I couldn't agree more. I was just
She's
giving
really good head.
Mr. Soul a tour of our campus. I've given them access to visit us.
Campus, like this school.
The word sounds friendlier than corporation, grounds, or HQ. Would you not say?
So that's true.
I've also recorded a short interview podcast with Mr. Soul, and I'm trying to arrange some advertising and possibly revenue exchange between us and their boss to see if we can advertise some of their products for a revenue share, of course. Whenever they may give you an answer, please have them email me at the same email I contacted you on.
Okay.
Perfect. Well, did you have any other questions for me, or anything else you'd like to bring up while you're here?
I don't think so.
No problem. Well, we hope you enjoyed your time here at the Trident Corporation. I think we've gotten all the information from each other that was necessary, and we really appreciate you making the time to come by. Send your boss our regards. You are...
Look, there's Max.
Oh, correct. Max is right there, speaking to the air, as he normally does. He's actually certified crazy. As we like to say, insane in the membrane. A little loco roco. He speaks to nothing sometimes when we're in the Undercity. It's quite amusing. What's wrong?
Many things, but not the point.
Did you enjoy our campus, Mr. Soul?
It's really pretty.
Thank you. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Or do you have anywhere else to go?
I don't think so. I think I might explore the Uppercity because I've never been up
Yeah.
here, except for that one time I came up to say hi to Miss Hot.
Aw, that's very nice of you. Well, by all means, you're free to explore as you wish. If they ask, remember, you are a Trident Corporation member, and as such, you should be treated with high regard. If they have any questions or want to confirm, have them contact me, or anyone else of the Trident Corporation on Channel 5. Okay?
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much for your time. Pat, 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 Pat.
Oh.
It may not be as warm
Oh no.
as Miss Hart's. Oh no, you dropped your food.
It's okay.
Would you like some new ones?
No, it's okay.
Okay, no problem. Well, have a conch day.
Conch day.
Thank you. Aren't they the cutest? Oh, that's one of our newest members.
They are very cute.
Perhaps you should introduce yourself.
No talking.
That's fine. They never talk about anything important.
Oh.
It's mostly a joke. Here, I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Okay.
It'll just be a brief introduction, correct?
Okay.
Here, I'll walk you up. Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting. Do you have 2 to 3 minutes that you may introduce yourself to Mr. Soul?
Mr. Soul.
Wait. I've met Mr. Soul.
Bless you.
Down on the way.
The row.
The row.
Hello.
Good morning. My name is Unit Hermes. I am actually one of the personal aides to Terrence Reynolds, the galactic CEO of the Trident Corporation. Pleasure to meet you.
That's a big title.
Correct.
Comes with a lot of responsibility.
This is Mr. Soul.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Mr. Soul's boss makes a ton of very fantastic products. They have quite the catalog. I just did a small interview with them, and possibly have gotten us a business deal with their boss. Though, of course, that will be their decision to make.
Of course. Well, I hope everything you find here is accommodating to what you like. And if there is anything out of place, please let myself or Flounder know.
Okay, fine.
Perfect. See, I told you it wouldn't be that bad. Well, alright. You're perfectly free.
Apologies for the appearance. I have to guard a CEO of a corporation.
Oh.
I don't bite.
How's the taco? Yeah,
Very hard. Well, anyways, you said you wanted to explore the Uppercity, so by all means, I recommend not walking from place to place, but instead using the shuttle entrance and exit pods to quickly make your way from corporation to corporation. And remember, if you get lost or don't know what to do, feel free to contact us anytime, okay?
Okay.
Thank you very much for your time. Have a conch day.
No problem. Have a conch
I would
day,
die for
Mr.
you!
Flounder.
That is the cutest thing I have ever seen. Okay. I can die happy. You're free to go.
Okay.
Have a conch day, Mr. Flounder.
I'll see you later.
See you later.
Bye, Miss Hart.
Bye, this is all.
That was pleasant. Always good to have them around.
You want Barry back and forth on whether you have emotions or not.
Emotions are flawed. I have deductive reasoning.
So why would you ever die happy?
It was a turn of phrase.
Help. Do we happen to have his blood on file at our company?
I have no idea.
Well, we could maybe go check our records. If Mr. Star refuses to do it, I have someone who might do it in the Undercity for me.
Fine. She won't come over.
If you think it will expedite our location of him, that would be great. I have no idea why we would have anyone's blood on record for something like that, unless it was medical, but even then...
What?
If you wish to look, go ahead.
You know who
I
might.
don't know everything that's here, obviously.
It's possible Avalon might.
Alright. That's
There had
true.
to have
Let's go
been
check our
tests.
records first.
There
and
had to have
then-
been tests that were conducted before you know what was installed.
That being said, if we go to Avalon for anything, they're definitely going to hit us back with the
You're not
why
gonna
have you not broadcast the entire thing yet?
That's not our, that is
You
not
know they're going to
our
ask about it.
mission. That is Mr. Ludovic's mission. Remember, we do not have broadcast privileges. Mr. Ludovic does. It is quite the process to have that transferred.
Sure, that could be the cover for that as well, that we don't have that permission yet. This is now we're in merely a temporary position. If they wish to inquire about it, they can at a later time. Give them some corporate bureaucratic shit.
Of course. That is my specialty.
Right.
Here, let's test our local database to see if we have it on file. If not, we can go directly to Avalon. I actually happen to have some information we could leverage against them, if they choose to oppose us.
Well, let's see if there's anything on our side.
Alright. We're going to find out to the lab, Bill.
It is good to see you safe, Mr. Maximilian.
Yes, it feels good to be safe.
That is all we've asked of you. Your one job was to survive, and it seems you're doing it fantastically well.
I thank you, Father. Things will be a little bit different now, in a way. Yeah.
Well, you look much better. That's always good. Here, use our database PC. I have some other information I have to look up.
Alright.
What's piqued your interest, Flounder?
Some interesting conversations that occurred. I have a completely recorded...
Hello.
Oh, hello. I'd like to verify whether or not I can upload files from this PC or from this phone to our database.
Yeah, you can.
Cool. That was easy.
What's in? Yeah. What are the contents
I
on that
verified
phone?
that we
I
were
guess if
able
you don't
to
mind.
use this phone as a recording device, and I recorded a podcast.
Yeah.
I wanted to upload the audio to our database.
Yeah.
Additionally,
totally.
now that this easy question's been answered, I recommend walking around the corner, because you're about to be pinged.
Yeah, I see it right now.
Perfect. Thank you for the quick response.
No problem.
Beginning audio recording. This is your FL0UND3R unit. Recording today. Avalon gave a rigged testing machine to the Row Clinic, searching for the Thoraxian flu. It was made to give false positives in order to further push their agenda. Given the information I have learned, we have reason to suspect that the Avalon Corporation may not be working in the best interest of the people around us, but I advise we stay cautious. Additionally, in the Row, there are two rival gangs who have occupied it, for the most part, and are fighting, named the Bulls and the Steel Wings. I'm unsure of their current status within the Row. However, the Bulls are trying to leverage our VIP coach for control of the Row. This should be dealt with immediately. Last but not least, the individual named Faye within the Row was arrested by Jeremiah Slima. This information...
Mr. Stillwell, can you come to the gate, please?
This information is the most important, arguably. Faye has managed to escape their grasp and is in the Row, probably laying low.
One moment,
I
Hermes.
would like to keep track of them personally, but if we wish to leverage the information against the Astral Corporation, that would be an alright circumstance too. This concludes the audio recording by Flounder. Ending recording. What the fuck do I plug this in? Fuck it. Beginning upload. Upload complete. You ruined my dramatic scene! No! Someone just Photoshop the phone right there. Gonna grab a broom. Look at the dustpan. Hello.
An update for you, Flounder. I only came by to enjoy some drinks, and of course they brought up the thing with Conrad's message yet again.
Okay.
I just told them some things have come up, more bureaucratic bullshit, and they just went, okay. That seems to hold them over for at least a little bit.
I'm surprised you didn't give them the further information. How can you be so sure that they've trusted you on this?
They merely said okay and continued sipping their drinks. Doesn't seem to concern them too much.
You'd be surprised. This was their one request. In fact, they even threatened Conrad's life over it. They are putting on airs.
They seemed rather lax when I said not yet.
Well, of course. Why would they threaten you?
Acquired some interesting
The death
news
machine.
by one of my contacts. Apparently, there's no records through Traverse of Conrad using any sort of Traverse transportation.
Well, Conrad seems to be making my life an absolute hell being so hard to find. This doesn't bode well for wherever he went. Thank you for the update, Mr. Stillwell.
Perhaps?
I don't believe this rules out using our dropships, though.
We could check our own
I wonder if
logs.
we have records of
There
that.
should be a vehicle check-in, check-out.
There would be a transit log if it's one of ours. You can look into that.
I called it.
Oh, I thought that.
Oh,
This is done.
This is just my weapon of choice. I just got it yesterday again, and I wanted to keep hold on it, something like that. Oh, there you are.
Hello.
Yes, I was going to ask about
saw you
this one
walking
because I
away.
didn't see him. What? Goodness. What was the question?
Oh, I thought you were walking away. I thought you were walking away. Sorry, I didn't realize you were trying
he
to
was,
talk.
he was checking a radio. Well, we were walking back over to the counter, and then I saw the person who was taking your time leave. We all three of us are just sitting here and drinking because, quite frankly, we've had nothing to do all day, like at all. It's been incredibly boring.
I can't put back. I can't put the topic.
That's unfortunate. We're sorry that's
right now,
happening.
we don't have anything.
Feel free to indulge yourself
clinic's
in the
not
drinks
doing
and food
anything, so-
to ensure that your entertainment needs are met.
Indeed, the takoyami is quite yummy.
I was going to ask the two of you, but he seems quite boring today, doesn't he? He's usually very fun, entertaining.
Founder, the suggestion was you come join.
Unfortunately, I am a bit
If you
preoccupied.
weren't busy. There we go. Unfortunate. Maybe another time.
We are currently trying to locate Mr. Ludovic to ensure that your request goes through.
Oh, I see.
He put in leave of absence for a vacation, but we must have gotten the dates mixed up. You know how he is. He likes to take breaks whenever he pleases. His life must be so stressful.
I wish I could help you with that.
Us too.
Yes.
I can see if I can find out where he is for you. One second.
Wait, what was it? He was doing therapy with Sally at some point. Is everything all right with him? Like, is he doing okay?
Sally?
Or was he doing all right?
Who's Sally?
Do not worry.
Dr. Loon. You know who she is.
He's perfectly fine. He's just been feeling a little down recently. Ever since he took over the company, obviously, it's a lot of pressure for one person who never intended to get there. It's a lot to deal with, I'm sure.
Yes, I mean, I suppose that makes a lot of sense. Something along those lines. Have you spoke to your galactic CEO about it by any chance?
Of course. We have sent over the message post-haste. We are waiting for a response to ensure that we have the proper authorization, but unfortunately, the only person we have locally who has broadcast permissions is Mr. Ludovic. Hence why we're trying to find him. He may be enjoying his vacation.
Yes, of course.
However, this takes precedence, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I think David was going to come over here and have some conversations with you at some point about that. But for the time being, I'm not authorized to do so, so...
No problem.
I can't... Whoa,
we wouldn't expect you
I can't have those conversations.
Information is power, of course. But regardless, we need to make sure that we can get him back from his vacation, so we can ensure your message goes out. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for your cooperation.
Oh. Of course,
Indeed.
Yes. Should we go?
Yes, let's go.
Would you like to join us, or do you have other business?
I was going to just go over there and get breakfast, honestly.
When should we... Excuse me, before you leave, when should we expect David?
Expect what?
David. You said David would be here at some point, correct?
David, the CEO.
Oh, David. I don't know. Probably later on in the day. I don't know when he wants to do it. As I recall, I think he's talking with somebody else at this point. But
no problem.
He's been having a busy day. We've been having almost nothing.
Gotcha.
That's the problem.
Well, tell him to contact us on Radio 5, and we'll get to him as soon as we can.
Yes, of course.
Indeed.
Thank you. Have a conch day.
Shall we?
If I hear anything, I'll let you know, alright?
Yes, you too.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you very much. Indeed.
Have a good breakfast, by the way.
Found it.
Hello.
Have a possible... Apparently we don't have his blood on file. Well, actually, no. That's wrong. We did, but it's no use to us now.
Unfortunate.
I did get, remember the gal who would use the service? I think it's, the Drow Dash service.
Correct.
Zia?
The one that's very close to Conrad. Yes.
Oh.
She gave me a official paper from... She talked to, Traverse. And apparently, there's no record of Conrad being on any sort of Traverse vehicle. It leaves one avenue for him to leave. We need to check our records to see if he used any of our vehicles.
If he used a ship, we should be able to track it to some degree. If the tracking on that's disabled, Conrad is as good as dead to me. Please.
Well, I don't know about that. Well, alright, let me go check on this.
You are one of the Trident members, are you not? You are a part of this operation.
Alright.
You are upset. You should vocalize that.
Oh, what? You want me to yell or something?
Correct. Perhaps it'll help you. I want you to give an opinion.
Hello. I am checking my database to see if there's any record of a flight log that Conrad used like one of our ships to go to any other map or to go anywhere. Okay. Because we've ascertained that so we ascertained that Conrad did not use a traverse means of transportation. That means he's either in the Uppercity still, or it means he used one of our shuttles to like go somewhere. I'm checking for logs to see if there's, if he's left to go somewhere. Like, well, trying to see did he leave here and go to a different map, basically. Like trying to see if we can track it. If not, just see if there was a log of him taking a dropship somewhere. Because it's find Conrad right now. We don't know where he's at. He's missing. There has to be something in here somewhere. Where was that file located at? Our flying ships.jpg? No, that's not it. That's
JPEG is a picture. You are looking for a text log.
Oh, you. Ah, yes. Thank you, Father.
That makes it a PDF or something.
PDF could work. Either way.
Could it be an MP26?
Possibly. Though I'm not sure that we have something with such low sound quality.
Oh, right. Ooh.
What's the newest one that came out with? I think it's in the 40s.
42.
50s? 42. Always the answer.
It has ranges all the way up to the 4,342,232 megahertz range. Well, 100 on and on. It's hard to remember the number.
Now that's a lot of hertz.
Correct. Frequencies that high.
Very loud.
Oh, it actually has nothing to do with the volume. It's merely a frequency range. Technically, most of us can't even hear it. Well, most of you.
Is that how sound works?
Correct. The higher the frequency, the higher the pitch. The higher the pitch.
This file's really
Can it go up that high?
Who knows?
Yeah, decibels is volume.
Decibels is volume.
Hertz is pitch.
Correct. Hertz is the frequency, which affects both pitch. Well, basically just pitch.
Music theory.
It's the rate at which the wave oscillates.
Yeah.
From peak to trough.
Guys, I have something.
How many?
Oh?
Thank you, Ross. Look here. There's a video of... Oh. By the way, is that all? That's everything?
Yeah, sorry, I do things slow because only one controller is working.
Oh, no worries. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. We have video footage of Conrad right here getting into a shuttle and docking directly with the Astral ship.
He's working with Astral. On what?
He's being held by Astral.
Right in front of Astral, there was like a drop ship there. Or like a smaller one. Did he get on that?
No. You see right there, he hops into one of our things, flies over, and docks directly with Astral.
We should question Astral.
I think we need Hermes for this.
Correct. It's about time we leverage our power over them.
Indeed. Hermes, this is Max. I have something that's incredibly... Oh, you're right there. All right. We have surveillance footage.
What is it?
surveillance footage of Conrad getting in a shuttle, one of ours, that directly docked with Astral's ship. That's the last bit of information we have. That put together with some sort of execution drop.
That was the off comment from the Astral Commander to you. Now we have a lead. Suppose it's time to go to Astral to ask a few questions.
We have leverage.
I mean,
I have gained some information. They wish they had. Very important information. I will reveal it to all of you, since we are all on the same team together.
Alright.
Astral came down to the row and the grindstone. Jeremiah Slima performed a arrest of the one they call Faye in the row. Faye has escaped their clutches, and is most likely still laying down low. The owner of the grindstone, specifically, requested that I do not tell. This leads me to believe that Faye's location would most likely be within the grindstone, to some degree.
This just goes to show that Astral's yet again terrible at their job when it comes to apprehending people.
This was never doubted. We should try to get into contact with them.
The question is, do we say hello nicely?
Of course.
Or do we go in hot?
We hold our cards till the end. We ask them if they've seen Conrad Ludovic. If they deny seeing him, we then question them about the video footage we have. We state it's on grounds of trying to complete our contract with Avalon, given we need Mr. Ludovic to make the broadcast. A harmless notion.
That is a good cover.
If they do deny on top of this, we then bring up that it would be very much within their best interest to reveal us his location. They deny again, we use the leverage. If you'd like, I can sit back, and I can compose an entire mini news story on Astral's mess up, ready to be released.
Well, my question is, are they holding him there under duress? And by us poking questions without...
Mr. Ludovic's life should be valued, of course.
If the actual mercenaries were holding Mr. Ludovic, why would they not tell us? Why would they not ask for something in return?
They would be working
we
against us.
We lead points to Astral, but to what end? We need to know.
Mr. Reynolds was quite hard on their leader on Planet.
And
they had it coming, from what I understand.
Astral has him, why
Agreed.
did Miranda come up to the gate and ask for Conrad?
Perhaps it was just to spit in our face.
You'll have to repeat that.
It could be a cover.
She asked for Conrad,
yeah.
and then gave that offhand comment on her way out.
What was the offhand
Hard to say. She may not know exactly what's happened to Conrad then.
She said
It may have just been
something
a
about
middle point.
Apparently the execution is that far along.
That sounds...
I believe that gives us
more like
grounds
she
to
knew
go
of
in
some
hot.
plan of his.
We should take it slow.
Give us grounds to go and ask a few questions, because execution can mean a variety of things. Well, of course, what I imagine you are jumping to is his death. Execution could mean the execution of something. A plan. An operation of some repute. Which would also be interesting why Conrad is working with Astral and not letting us know.
We should go contact them.
He's... Right, shall we go do a, I guess a knock on their door?
Sure.
By all means, see if Astral is home today.
We are all armed. I'm sure there is a relatively level of low risk.
I'm sort of armed, even when I'm not.
Oh. It appears we have a guard.
Hello?
Even better.
Hey there.
Hi. We'd like you to come with us.
We might need to... Indeed. Keep your weapon handy.
It's your lucky day.
Righto.
Is this your first day here?
Yes, it is.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. I'm an FL0UND3R unit. Myself and Hermes are temporarily taking over control of this branch of Trident until Mr. Ludovic's return. This is Maximilian, as well as Miss Hart. They are both trusted companions. Hermes will also be taking...
For security purposes, it's the two of us.
Ah, all right.
Right. Welcome. Good to have you. Now follow us and keep your grabbing your pistol hand ready.
Oh.
We will march as such. Max, you and Miss Hart should stay in the center. I would like you to be in the back. Hermes and I will take the front.
Is Miss...
Good point.
What is your name?
Carl.
Carl. Perfect. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. If you do well enough, you'll be able to keep that name.
Oh.
We nickname our guards. All sorts of hilarious things.
Right.
Oh boy.
Hermes,
Let's go give
we should take the front and allow Carl to take the back, leaving our two VIPs in the center of us all.
I'll have to leave this operation to you, Flounder. I will hold down the fort here in case anyone arrives. It'll look bad if everyone's just gone from Trident.
It won't.
I will leave this
We
to
have
you.
no necessity. We need you. Name me one meeting that could be more important than locating Conrad.
Fine.
I believe this is within our best
I will come
interest.
along for this meeting as well.
Thank you.
Right.
If you think so, Flounder.
Of course. You are half of the firepower of this group. The other three are potentially weak. We do not want them to be a danger.
I do have ways of helping. It's just,
I'm aware you can help.
I won't really work on them.
I just don't want you to be hurt. Is Astral still parked on our land?
Yes. Over this way. As far as I know.
What do you think of Conrad as a
Look it
leader?
up.
Maximilian.
He's good. He's flexible.
Of course.
He knows how to work with all types of people.
And he is fantastic at that
Make it
job.
work.
However, has your opinion of that skewed at all, given the current circumstance?
No. Still don't know if he's jumped ship or if he's been captured.
He specifically stated
Or someone.
that he would be doing something off comms, off record, in a way. This is not a quality a leader should have. We are a team, are we not? There is nothing we shouldn't know. Or, we should at least have a way to ensure his safety. He went alone, Maximilian.
I've gotten alone though.
This was of your own choice, and you are not the chief of security, acting leader. You're an important member. However,
Fair.
Conrad, being our leader and simultaneously being unavailable, is not a recipe for success.
True. I don't know what to say. All I know is I know that man, and if we can help him, he's in some sort of a jam.
Wouldn't we take our elevator down?
We need to do it. No, the elevator is down over here.
Get out of the way. Gotta get there.
Oh. You're correct.
It's down that one, then to the left, down that one. You're there.
Where Question. Do they have their own comms?
They might. I'm unsure what their number would be, though. 45 is the first that comes to mind.
It's 45? I think.
We'll try manually contacting them first. If we cannot reach them, we will try to radio contact.
Careful! Now that's a falling hazard. Careful beside.
Oh, stay beside me.
Yeah, just looking at that is absolutely a safety hazard.
If you do fall, do a backflip.
Somebody should really put a rail there. Where's the fun?
I don't think that's not the way for breaking.
At least then we'll get some content out of it. Please board the elevator.
All I have to you.
Correct. You are rather amusing, Miss Hart.
I don't think I don't know if I could.
The many things I could say.
Uh-oh. Hermes doesn't look so good.
Oh no.
I think he was sipping his milkshake too fast. He got a brain freeze.
Here, I'll fix
Wake up.
this.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
You're welcome.
No.
See? It worked. It worked.
Oh my goodness, it did.
Us synthetics have a way of working together. Oh.
That did work.
I lied.
Oh.
Shit!
Maybe he determined he should have stayed back at the base. I'm unsure if we should wait for him or not.
No, I'm unsure.
We should probably just go. He'll catch up.
Okay. Let's try to contact them.
Alright.
Please enter the elevator.
So, let me confirm. Wait a minute.
This way.
There's. Oh my god, there's so many lifts!
It's perfectly fine.
Gone down this room at least.
What are you trying to confirm?
I think. I know the way.
Confirm?
You said, let me confirm something.
Oh, what the plan is?
We merely wish to ask them some questions.
Right. I don't see a doorbell.
I doubt they have one. We should try to contact them. Their contact numbers should be within our database somewhere.
Maybe I can just ask a.
I'm like 90% sure it's 45.
Here, we'll try 45. Hello, this is Flounder on Radio Channel 45. By any chance, is this the Astral radio number?
That is correct, Flounder. This is Admiral Nick Auto. What can I do for you?
Hello, we'd like to arrange a impromptu meeting. We have some important questions to ask you.
Where would you like to have this meeting?
We'd be more than happy to have it at your ship.
Alright then. I'll meet you at the front entrance.
Affirmative. That was easy.
You were quick.
We ran straight here the second we got into contact.
Let's go inside.
Hello. Please take us to your meeting room, so we may discuss it in the comfort of your own home.
Sure. Well, as always, please leave firearms inside the airlock, spaceship safety, blah blah, you know the text.
Of course.
Alright then, consider your numbers. Let's go to the big meeting room.
Sure thing. Max still has his sword.
Have a seat wherever you like.
I would prefer to stand.
Alright.
meeting room.
We'll stand right here.
You can also sit if you want. That's what the chairs are for.
Oh, it appears.
You might have not
I had
seen,
a quick
but,
question of you.
Our friend Hermes was right behind us. By the way.
Yes, what's up,
Our associate, Hermes, the synthetic unit. Those weapons you see are built into his chassis and are unable to be removed. Will that cause any problems with your airlock?
Oh no, that shouldn't be a problem. The rule is mainly about firearms anyways, as it's going to be relatively hard to punch these things through the pressure hull. But I want to tell them that,
sit right here. You can have my seat. I'll move over here.
I will stand.
I had a question for you.
How can I help you?
We are currently trying to locate Mr. Ludovic. It's possible that he went to go on vacation a little bit earlier than we anticipated, and Avalon's request still hasn't been fulfilled for us. You wouldn't happen to know where he'd be, would you?
I have a suspicion where he might be.
Perfect. Where would that be?
First of all, I want to make it very clear that nothing I say in this room leaves this room. As this is confidential information, and this is confidential information wished by Mr. Ludovic to be confidential.
That is specifically why we proposed this meeting was held here, so you could feel safe knowing that you aren't being recorded.
Considering that he is missing, I guess I can as well divulge this information to you. Mr. Ludovic ordered a shuttle from Astral to a location, and back. The shuttle pilot reported in earlier this morning. Apparently the shuttle dropped off the passengers at Union Tower. However, the pilot noted that 2 of the initial passengers did not actually make the trip back with them. As of who the passengers were, I am relatively certain that Mr. Ludovic was on this shuttle, as he proposed it to be a mission that I was not even supposed to tell Trident members about originally, but as he's missing, I guess that is kind of off the table now.
He is keeping secrets.
This shuttle... Potentially, yes.
You do realize this means he could be even keeping secrets from you, correct? As most people do.
I assume so, yes.
That is unfortunate. You were supposed to be business partners with us. We were supposed to dislodge information that was pertinent to the circumstance. It is rather strange that Mr. Ludovic wishes to put himself in danger. Did he bring any guards or protection with him?
He was not alone on the trip. However, I am not aware of the identities of the other people who made the trip with him. And as to his mental state, he seemed slightly distressed and upset the last time I talked to him. That might also be a factor in it. The interesting bit of this information, however, is where the shuttle flew. It seems it was a trip to the volcano in the Wastelands and back.
The volcano? Huh.
Last I checked, the volcano is Valkyrie territory, is it not?
That is correct.
Still is, then. Now, why would he possibly be going there?
Given that they took a astral...
There is a potential...
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh, I was saying, given they took an astral dropship, I certainly hope that nothing that Mr. Ludovic does reflects poorly upon Astral's choices. A trip to the volcano.
We were simply paid to fly him to a location, drop him off there, and pick up people afterwards.
Is this flight path
We didn't ask any further questions. The ship was not identifiable, and as to my understanding, my pilot wasn't involved in any criminal activity whatsoever.
By any chance, was this flight path approved by Valkyrie?
That is negative, but to my understanding, the ship stayed in free airspace all the time. It, to my understanding, did not actually fly into the volcano. And as of our contract with Traverse, we have full flight clearance for the planet in all non-corporate zone and in most of the corporate zones as well. So,
Perfect.
as far as we are concerned, Astro was not involved in any crime whatsoever, if you're implying that.
Thank you.
We're simply trying to figure out where our friend's gone.
We want to ensure his safety. By any chance, do you have a charging station upon your ship?
Yes, we do.
Perfect. Would you mind direct me to it?
Well, follow me, please.
Of course.
Actually, Wolfie can show you the way. Wolfie, show him
I'd
the way.
be more than happy to.
Understood.
And there he goes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, grab him.
Well...
You have him.
As much as I can for a man of my stature. I'll try and... Oh.
Come on.
Let me actually see the next best
is that
power
normal?
outlet is probably inside the canteen. Follow me, please.
Oh, yes. His battery drains very fast.
Yes.
Oh.
He has a charge about every, half a day.
He's not damaged anyway. Just hours.
Over here through this elevator.
Place is a maze.
Hey, pig.
Put him on the bench over here. I'm sorry, Stevie, I'm just quickly going to unplug you.
Colors are a little dark, dull for me, so this thing.
And bring the charging cable over here. There we go. Where is his charging port?
Where's the port?
There we go.
That should do it.
He should be starting now. Yeah.
Beginning charge sequence. Estimated time to fully charge.
I would offer you
5
guys
minutes.
mashed potatoes, but I just unplugged our chef bot, so, One second, I'm getting ready.
Right.
Back, status. Understood.
Very strange
That
indeed.
does not sound good. Sophie.
Yes.
How does your toilet look?
Sorry, you should do it like that.
How does your battery level look?
It's fine, I'm at low power mode. I could charge for it.
Alright, you go charge. You go charge in the cabin. We will probably need you. Shit, why is everything happening at once? So, yeah, to finish this conversation, I would heavily recommend having a talk to Valkyrie, because if my suspicion is correct and Mrs. Ludwig was one of the 2 missing passengers, they are most likely the ones who can tell you where he went.
Very well. If that's the remainder of the information you have to provide, then once Thunder is done charging, we will...
One more thing, I have a suspicion, as to why he went there. Mr. Ludwig was a big supporter of Scraptown, and, Valkyrie's mining operations in the volcano led to constant conflict with the citizens of Scraptown. To my understanding, Scraptown is a very lucrative business for Trident. So, Mr. Ludwig seemed to be a friend of the idea that, Valkyrie should potentially share the monopoly over the resources in the volcano. As to why he went there himself, I cannot tell you that. All I know is that he seemed slightly less cruel than usual when I talked to him the last time.
Very well. Thank you for the information.
Alright, actually, let me see. Yeah. Once you want to leave the ship, take the first to the left, that's the airlock. You can just go into the front airlock then and grab your weapons.
Very well. Thank you. Once Slaughter is done charging, we'll make our way out immediately.
Yeah. If I have somebody at my disposal, I'll send you another soldier to accompany you here and ask further questions if necessary.
Understood. Thank you, Commander.
Who's in charge of me when he's taking a nap?
Me.
Alright.
Shouldn't be too long
How
now.
much time's left?
Estimated time remaining, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
One of us could stay with.
Gives you all some time to collect your thoughts after everything we just heard. All the things I was not fucking expecting from Ludovic.
The question is Conrad doing something against Valkyrie? Or are they the ones that have him captive? And with
I was gonna say they have him captive.
the Colger dying.
What?
We don't know if that's
what?
correlated. Henderson Colger was found dead. I'm not sure where or why, but that was something that I was informed of earlier today when she came by. To also mention for all of you here, don't go to Scraptown for the next day or two. They are dealing with some sort of outside threat, perhaps some sort of bandit gang from another area looking for a power grab. They're besieged right now. So if you value your life, I wouldn't go to Scraptown right now. But
that's the only way
let's
to
put
get
it
to
more
Conrad.
broadly and making it less personable for a second. Why is the head of security going on a covert mission to a volcano that Valkyrie owns alone? It's a fucking stupid move. And I won't speak more about it here. This isn't our place. Something to think about. Status Founder.
There appears to be something wrong with my motor functions. Please unplug me. Strange. All right. It appears I have been fully charged. I apologize for the inconvenience. What further information to be gained while I was disabled? There appears to be a lapse in time.
Well,
it was only very briefly, and only one other
thing.
We need
to head out of here.
What motive could he have?
Yes.
But we won't speak on it here. We won't speak on it here. This isn't HQ. Who knows what this place has?
They say first left?
I believe it was down here.
I believe it was to the right.
Here.
Yeah, here.
Oh, there we are. There's the meeting room.
This place is a freaking maze.
It absolutely is. Meaning, this is the correct airlock. My weapons are gone. Nope, I'm just on the wrong side. It's on this side. Everyone gear up. Thank you very much for your hospitality and for the information. We wanted to ensure you felt safe by having it in your own home. We'll let you know what happens.
Yes, and yeah, that would be really appreciated. And good luck on finding him.
Please take out your identification card.
Hopefully there isn't too much trouble on the home front.
I'm sorry?
Please take out your identification card.
Very well.
Here, I'm giving you 20,000 credits from my personal account. It's not much, but it's more than nothing.
Come along, you two.
Thank you.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh,
Onward we go.
do we go to Valkyrie, or is that too direct?
I say we go to Valkyrie. I see no reason why not. The same method can be applied to the Valkyrie Corporation. As you can tell, it went swimmingly.
The question is...
Hope they have complimentary cookies.
That would be nice. Please.
Was what we heard true?
It is more than nothing. Do you have any reason to doubt them, Mr. Maximilian?
Well, there was that really strange offhand comment.
There is a possibility that Mr. Ludovic was working with Astral on something. And they were referencing it, thinking we knew.
She specifically said, I didn't realize that something about that the execution had commenced. Now that either means that Valkyrie has him and executed him, or she's talking about the execution of that thing they were doing.
Come on. It's faster this way.
However, their role in this entire story was just merely being the getaway driver.
So...
At least they gave us a where. Which definitely poses more questions since that volcano is Valkyrie-owned territory.
We do know that he's there. At least that's the last known location.
Precisely. We are merely checking up on a coworker.
I want to know why the fuck our head of security went there alone.
Believe it or not, Mr. Ludovic can be quite an idiot at times. I respect him as a business partner.
I'm starting to believe that.
However, being the head of security, he takes quite the amount of risks.
She did say that there was more than just them. Who would these other people be?
I'm unsure, but my primary goal is Mr. Ludovic. Valkyrie, please. We will execute the same plan of discussion. We will ensure that we open up soft, then work our way from there. We can use the information against Avalon as leverage.
Lower the brightness in your head.
Perhaps we could use our other might of our company to, if they are holding them captive.
We will see.
I do have a third option that we'll talk about later if it comes to that.
They will disarm us. Make sure you keep that prepared.
When you're only one, it's a lot harder. Have they been notified?
I have already rang the doorbell. You wouldn't happen to know their code, would you?
Excellent. I do not know.
I did see V.
By any chance, you wouldn't happen to know their radio, would you?
No.
You wouldn't be able to look that up for us, would you?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how they use the suit yet.
Fair point. I'll see if it's in our database.
I'll be over here.
Hello.
Hello. We're trying to see if, in our local database, if we have Valkyrie's radio number stored anywhere.
Yeah. Yep.
I assume most of the corporation numbers are public knowledge.
All of them are public knowledge. Let me pull it up real quick. 15.
Thank you. It appears the Valkyrie number is 15. I'll attempt to contact them on their own radio channel.
I'll make a mental note.
15.
Hello, this is Flounder for the Trident Corporation on radio channel 15. We are attempting to reach contact with a Valkyrie member. Are any Valkyrie members present?
I would stand to guess.
I repeat,
If
this is
something's going
Flounder
on in that
from the Trident Corporation. Trying to contact a Valkyrie member.
facility,
Are any Valkyrie members currently on this radio frequency?
already all there.
If they are currently doing an operation, this pretty much confirms it. We've had no contact, and there's no guards here at the door. They must be out. And if they are out, they must be working on something. Additionally, if they are here and they're ignoring specifically our radio call on their own personal channel, that gives us even more damning evidence.
I do. We go somewhere secure.
Of course, we should regroup at the
sort of trump
Trident
card, might be
Corporation
able to-
headquarters and then decide where to go from there.
We'll just have to keep an eye out for later. Hermes out.
We are going to be regrouping at the Trident Corporation
Nice.
headquarters. Then we will be discussing the circumstance further.
Nolan's home.
Understood. Merely just giving Terrence an update.
Thank you.
Sometimes my eyes don't know what to do when I go from that red to this blue. Oh.
It is rather calming here. Pleasant.
Indeed.
This information is much troubling. I'm not sure whether or not to wish or hope that Mr. Ludovic is okay, or to hope he isn't.
The friend in me to him hopes he's alright.
Of course. However,
But also,
for the good of the corporation, this cannot be allowed. We will go to the meeting room. It is the most secure.
So, I'll bring up something once we're in there.
Did you close that door, Hermes?
I did.
Just verifying.
So,
For now, if anyone comes to the gate calling, you can get it. If it's something of importance, just radio us on 5.
5. At the gate. Gotcha.
Do not wait at the gate.
Gate 5. Do not wait at the gate. Oh, if they call.
Yes.
Doorbell.
If they call.
Right.
For the record,
All right.
Hermes,
Doorbell. 5.
we are going to do everything in our power to ensure that our guards are here and present with us. The doorbell is there for a reason. Besides saving
I'm
face...
saying if someone does arrive and they need one of us, who to call.
He misunderstood. I
You
see.
can stay there, though. Apologies.
Yes.
If you would wish to enter the room, by all means. You do not have to stare at a wall. Whatever is more entertaining for you. After all, we should be safe in this room. And if anything does happen, you'll be the first to know.
Copy that.
Right. So, I do have an option. There might be able to get some intel on the ground. But it is in Scraptown. You all remember Lady Rayleigh, right? Sort of my relationship with her and sort of Knight Squire.
I met her before the gala, Rayleigh.
Correct.
Yes. She's been teaching me magic. She is currently down in Scraptown, helping out with whatever's going on down there. I could go down and see if, through her connections, if there's been any sighting of them, or if everyone's seen Valkyrie heading out to the volcano, or...
Alert. Given the most recent update, there is a high population within the wasteland currently. If we are to follow this plan, only one of us should go. Just so we're all on the same page.
And even then, Scraptown is currently being besieged if Astral is telling the truth. So much so that Scraptown itself has been boxed in. They can't even get past the salt flats with whatever countermeasure they can't get around yet.
Hermes, if I may suggest...
It's probably a war zone down there.
If Maximilian is confident in his abilities and wishes to go alone, I say we should let him. Perhaps he can prove his might. I understand your concerns as a security risk. However, there should be an opportunity...
One question, then. One question. Do you understand the risk?
Yes.
I can procure the waiver.
That's all I need to know.
At worst, I might run into Lady Rayleigh and she might tell me it's too dangerous and turn me away. Okay?
Do you have your personal ID device on you currently?
Yes.
I will be forwarding you a waiver for you to sign digitally. It should go to your ID device. Please sign your name at the bottom, so we can ensure that all of our bases are covered.
Alright. Okay.
Thank you. Your cooperation is appreciated.
No one's gonna sue the company.
We're not worried about you suing. We're trying to make sure that we can utilize all of you and your assets post-death for whatever we please.
Right.
It's a rather cold way of putting it.
Oh, I apologize. It's because we're very worried about you.
Would I have access to a dropship?
We can make it.
Could board it.
We could request.
Pass whatever blockade.
Couldn't we?
The problem is I don't know exactly whatever this countermeasure is that can't get them past the salt flats. I don't know if it's something that is on the ground or anti-air. That much I actually don't know.
Well, I could gather this information and then radio back before I make a final decision.
Sure, by all means.
A dropship would make for a good distraction. Even if there's no one in it, just remotely piloted.
Would we be able to I know this might be a waste of assets, but assist Scraptown, whatever's happening? Another option would be to defeat this thing and then push through.
That sounds like a hilarious waste of our resources, and out of the scope of our ability. We have some might, correct, but you forget, we are the Media Corporation. If you'd like to go down there and record...
There's no reason for us to be going in there guns blazing on behalf of Scraptown. It's not, at the end of the day, our responsibility. However, if they can push through it, and once the dust is settled, then we can investigate a little more easily. Again, the volcano is still Valkyrie territory. We can't just waltz up into there either. If that is to be believed.
Right. Alright, I will go down there first, try to gather some information, see what I can do from there, see if I can relay with Relay, and go from there.
Perfect. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Your information will be impertinent.
I sound very cold. It's something that I have learned from Mr. Reynolds is either taking the simple path or the smart one. The simple path would be you charging in there to help out with the settlement as is besieged, but you could die in the process, and that would be, at the end of the day, a foolish thing. You may think it's the right thing to do, but you'll do more good if you stay alive and let them deal with their own problems. It would be a different thing if we were being attacked up here, but we're not. Not this time.
Alright.
The smart thing is keeping the ground level, be safe about it, and once you figure out what you can, get out.
Alright, I will do that. If it's too dangerous, I'll simply leave.
I feel the rest of us should split up and gather information across the other locations.
If Miss Hart, if any of you were to head to the Undercity, do you know where the Sanctum is? There's a small woman there named Esper, about yay tall. She's the leader of that. He would be willing to help. Just be careful. They're not very trusting of corporate types. I'm sort of a rarity. It's only through Relay that they trust me, really.
So why would it be any good if I went down? They wouldn't trust me.
If any of you go down, talk to Esper and say that Max sent you.
I would like to go to the Undercity. I think I've done all I can in the row, besides verifying that Coach is still in power. Although there still is the gang violence circumstance. I'm not sure if that's been dealt with yet.
Well, I haven't heard anything yet on my end up here that it's surging up yet again. Not sure. If you wish to go down to the Undercity, perhaps the both of you could go. Watch each other's back, because again, you're very far from home at that point.
Of course. Would you like to go to the row, Hermes?
As much as I'd love to, I can't right now. I'll maintain things up here.
Alright.
Someone has to stay here.
That's incorrect.
I suppose...
As Valkyrie has proven, there are reasons our radios exist. Regardless, if you are to stay up here, please take our guard for a tour of the facilities. And then, subsequently, if you wouldn't mind, see if you can do some more research with Avalon. Perhaps there's more that Mr. Ludovic has been hiding. If they question you at all, leverage them based off the information we have about their rigged Thoraxian flu machine in the row.
Which I'd love to
we want to be upfront with that one that we know.
No. Use it
if always works better when we're not in the spotlight.
It's up to you. Honestly, I trust your judgment. You are a synthetic after all. Use it at your discretion.
Fine.
I will head down to the Wasteland.
And we will head to the Undercity.
Good luck with everyone on their missions.
Thank you. Meeting adjourned. New guard, you have been fantastic. We're looking forward to working with you more closely in the future. I apologize there's not much more we can do for you here. But if you'd like to get a head start on some corporate activity in the case that Hermes is unable to accompany you for very long, and you wish to still stay, by all means you can either 1. Take a break and go wherever you please, or B. You could try to gauge interest in people for Mr. Soul's catalog. There are many different types of equipment on there, such as game devices that can play things such as MMOs, RPGs, and stuff like that. But if that sounds incredibly boring to do alone with only roughly 13 people to do it with, which it does, feel free to take a break and go over wherever you please.
Sounds good. I'll, go with you.
Perfect.
Sure,
both of you have a conch day. Mrs. Hart, follow me.
Yeah,
Isn't this exciting? We finally get to spend some quality time together.
Right.
You're not very good at hiding your emotions. If you want to make it in this business, you should work on them. Or go the opposite direction and actually voice them. People show respect to those they either greatly respect or greatly fear. For you, I feel neither, and I'm sure the same sentiment is shared with most people. If you openly voiced your opinions, perhaps you could incite some respect for you. Or perhaps if you mediated your responses to make yourself seem more imposing, perhaps those could fear you. You can't have both. You have to choose one or the other. No choice is not a choice. I need you, Miss Hart. You're a valuable asset to the Trident Corporation. Maximilian is detached, to a degree. He is still a Trident member, of course, but he has his own life circumstance, keeping him from doing anything in terms of admin or management. I need you to either step up to the plate or to be a perfectly manipulatable machine that we can use as a pleasant face to the Trident Corporation. Either way works for me. However, I figured it would be best to see what you are capable of before possibly holding over the keys. You are a pleasant person, and most people that meet you like you. But I'm unsure if it goes much deeper than that. You would be a fantastic face of the corporation. You are capable of reading and writing and secretarial work, which means that if you were given a prompt on a teleprompter, you could most likely read it. You are useful. If you'd like to be more than that, that can be arranged.
Would you please just call me a bitch to my face instead of these long-winded insults?
I'm not. I'm merely telling you your portion of the Trident Corporation. Hello,
You are
Rapsodia.
mainly telling me how useless I am.
I'm telling you that you are new and have great potential. You merely have to apply yourself. Showing emotion is a good first step. Is there something you needed from us? There is nobody to take your call currently.
I was actually wondering if I would be able to access your systems and potentially look for Conrad using them.
No. Did you have any other questions?
No.
Thank you. Miss Hart?
Normally when I, go down, I change out of my corporate attire.
Oh, by all means, I can meet you at the docks. Though, I suppose it'd be easier to go through the row. Regardless, I'll meet you at Traverse. And now we leave without making sure she leaves first, so she can have a chance to character development with Rapsodia. You gotta give them the opportunity to have their story as well. That's how you do it. You could play a insensitive dick, but you gotta give them story. Notice that every time we've had that the confrontation with Miss Hart, we immediately walk away, letting them do whatever they want to do or say or have that interaction for character growth with the people who are around them. That is how you ensure that it is a pleasant roleplay experience for all involved. I hope she changes quick though, because I only have so much battery. I can't wait to go to the Undercity. I haven't been to the Undercity much this season. And you know what? We may not be having any cool end finale thing for the Uppercity. But hey, I think we can have plenty of fun. Here's what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to be waiting anyways, I'm going to really quick charge. Because I can. So that technically I'll be good until 10:40. Which is, 2 hours instead of 1.5. I'm going to get a quick charge. You guys enjoying the episode at least? Sounds like a fucking vacuum. POV, your mom is vacuuming in the room next to you. There we go, yeah, that's it. Charge complete. Yes, 10:40. No, for me it is 8:40. That's why I'm saying 2 hours.
Of that large space. I don't recommend it either. It takes a lot of time. Also watch it. You grab your pistol for a second from the holster.
I was just right behind you.
Maybe that's the best option.
Oh.
I
didn't say
Yeah, what's up?
Anyway.
All right.
Oh god,
It's time.
why are you?
We're out
You
of
were
time.
so fucking personal.
We're out of
God
time.
Damn it.
We'll have the discussion after.
So we're going to row first, right?
Given the player count in the row, we should probably just go straight to the Undercity.
Yeah, and also because I do load pretty slowly, so hopefully it'll take
Oh, that's right, huh? Okay, well, we're gonna go to the Undercity. Okay, you ready?
Yep, I got mine.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Wolf72900. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate your patronage. Hey, also, fucking Delirious Jax's guard voice is what I wish security voices was. It's like almost the it's almost the Portal voice. You know, the good morning. You've been asleep for 9, 9, 9. Like that one. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? That fucking voice is fantastic. Please note any use of the that's what I was originally fucking going for. But I have no idea how they do that. It works though. You've been asleep for 9. Hello. Welcome to the Trident Corporation. I think I do the voice okay. The voice isn't bad, you know? I don't think it's terrible anyways. I like security's voice. Do you like security's voice? Oh my god, 0043? Go fuck yourself. Who the fuck genuinely uses 24? How dare you? Fuck you, by the sport. Nobody uses 24-hour format. Suck my dick. Fuck you. You know what? Hey, if you use 24-hour... Oh, no, I'm just fucking with you. Just what question mark? My sperm donor? What the... Why would you reveal this information to me? Why?
I think you shot at me like 10 fucking times.
Oh my god, it's not HatKid.
You have the wrong person. I apologize.
Wait a minute. That's not.
All my weapons are gone.
You wanna go?
Hold on.
You wanna go?
No,
It's internet trident sensation. Flounder.
it's me. I'm Flounder.
Wait a minute.
So,
You know what's great? They're using the original voice I used for Flounder.
I got my invite, and I'm gonna say that we had our debrief on our ship. So that way, once we get to the upper city, you guys.
They're using the original Flounder, the original security mode voice.
Yeah.
Yep. Uppercity gets no fun right now. Trust me. It's alright though. We can just go everywhere else.
Last time I was just like a sentient sweepo and just like fucked, like I just kept running into the wall around everyone.
Like, trust me, if the Uppercity, oh yeah, no, that number's out of date. That was 15 with us there. We just all dispatched on our missions, so that's going to be a substantially lower here in a second.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
There somewhere.
Avalon was there in the loading room, so you might have just enough time.
Okay. Oh god.
Worst case scenario, I bring out Dr. Kumar again.
I'm going.
I'm currently waiting for
But this time he's angry.
I'm gonna request a Soma again.
I gotta wait on my person. I have no idea where they're at currently. So, any of you seen any good movies recently?
You have seen Space Conflict?
I have not seen Space Conflict. Have you guys seen Morbius? Critically acclaimed movie?
I just asked that question.
Oh.
Have you seen Morbius?
Oh, sorry, I was tuning you out to think about what the fuck that movie was for a second. My brain couldn't do both at once.
Yes. Space Conflict?
Wait, have you seen the post?
Genuinely, have you seen Morbius?
No, I have not seen Morbius. Have you seen the posts, though? The shit posts where it's like, the change.org petition where it's like, we were all busy that weekend. Please re-release Morbius a third time.
Please re-release it for a third time.
Oh yeah, no, that's the fucking best part about it, too. I just love how it's like, oh no, come on, dude. I just love the opening statement of, we were all busy that weekend.
Do it again.
At this rate, they're gonna make a sequel. I'm gonna cry.
My favorite part about Morbius was when he morbed all over those guys. That's fucking, dude, I don't know. Those guys,
all over them. It was
just morbed everywhere. When he says it's Morbin time.
That day.
Dude, I was playing League of Legends, and some people had renamed themselves in the game as after League of Legends items with Morb changed somewhere in there. So it was like Oblivion Morb, Maul of Malamorbius.
Someone needs to make a Morb like a team, like or like a clan, like
you
Face
guys,
Clan.
you guys
just
don't
like-
understand. That's actually mistranslation.
Okay.
In the original Japanese version, it's Morbin time. He actually says, "I'm about to morb."
Oh, gotcha. So it's the lost in translation. You know, it always happens to the best of movies.
Yeah.
It's rather unfortunate. I don't know. It's okay. It only failed the box office twice. I'm sure it'll be even better the third time. What's the worst that can happen?
Are you coming? Are you coming down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're about
Do you
to.
guys need help getting back?
Yeah, they've requested on Soma, but Soma hasn't requested.
again.
Soma, you can request off Rasu as well.
Oh, shit.
Or you can also request off GG because I've already told Soma that you're on the way, so you should be fine.
Oh, wait, I just got accepted.
Mr. Chair Charler is
Do you
in
need
here.
anything? Did you come through the row? Or do you need to drop
We were going to come through the row, but she loads like molasses, so we pseudo come from the row.
Went through the row. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need any security with you?
Nope, we don't need anything. It should just be the two of us. We don't want to overload your map or anything like that.
I shot the shit out of
We're at
Zeke.
38.
It was great.
Want me to grab somebody to be security?
We might. Do we want one security person at least?
Heart is very much a please just draw as little attention as possible person.
All right, we'll just stick with just us. Thank you, though.
Just okay. Because this would not be a low security. This would be not low attention. What are you here to do, by the way?
We're just gonna literally walk around asking questions. We're trying to locate someone, and we're trying to get any possible information we possibly can. That's
Someone
literally
is
it.
in Conrad?
Want to be down here.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I'm making you, and it's gonna build character.
Blue!
Oh. Hi.
Oh, hi there.
That's interesting
Are you still in the
timing.
map?
I die.
So I don't know, because if I have the helmet of Astra, Blue is leaving the map. But
Oblivion
I don't
Morb.
know if he
Wait,
has
my gun,
it
I
or
don't have my
not,
gun.
because I
Oh,
don't
go-
know
yeah, go spawn your gun.
I need to
Catbug
get my
actually
gun.
picked it up.
The helmet?
But otherwise, if yes,
Matt Smith,
If
Morbius
she said she
have
placed
sex.
it
What the
down,
fuck?
and then I didn't know if she said she picked it up or not. I didn't get to
What
hear
the
that.
fuck?
Okay.
And she's currently folded
Let me
AFK.
see. I will ask her if she
yeah.
has it. If she
seeing you
doesn't, then
here.
you have it.
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Have you watched Morbius yet?
It's Morbin time.
You have. You're a true fan.
I hope you're ready for a report, by the way, Paintably, because I got stuff written down.
Fuck yeah. We're looking forward to it.
I have the mental stability to.
Don't worry. We're working on it. Miss Hart's going to be a fantastic Trident verified member. Soon
oh
enough.
God, you are not helping whatsoever in even the slightest form. Good God.
Stand up and get ready for
Listen,
more.
we here at Trident are so prided of ourselves.
I can't find out from Catbug
Let's
yet
go,
at the
Pain.
moment, but
Yeah, because she's currently
If we came from the row, we'd go through there. I'm pretty sure.
The docks, they'll have.
Yeah, the dogs are through the door, aren't they?
Just a quick comment.
Yeah, what's up?
Some of Flounder's insults are starting to hit home a little bit, so please just tone it down a bit.
Oh, sure. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Are you guys going to the docks by chance?
Yes.
Like starting at the docks?
Yes.
Yeah.
We came from the row.
Okay, because Elusive wants me to go ahead and bump into you two. Because
God damn
Blue
it!
here is kind of
All right,
making
we're
a
going to
bit
have to
of a
tone
escape.
back the character development because
Oh, cool.
they're taking it out of character.
Yes.
Son of a bitch. At least they said something. Fuck. Sure thing. Well,
So
if
yeah,
you want
I'll be going with you guys at the
if you want a
docks.
head start, then by all means, because you're running onto us on your way out or in.
Yes, on my
Okay.
way out.
Go get a head
If
start.
I have the helmet.
Yeah, go get a head start. We'll figure it out. We'll pop through in like 2-3 minutes here.
I don't think it needs that long.
I mean, you never know. We're just going to give him opportunities to do whatever the fuck he needs to do. Okay, I'll stop trying to provide character development, and I'll just go forward and do flounder things.
No. You don't have to completely stop, just tone it down a little bit.
I mean, better safe than sorry at that point. Might as well. No, there's no sense in pushing anything, given, like, we're on the finale episode. I'll just leave it at the... We hope to make some use of you at the Trident Corporation. Thumbs up. And we'll go from there. Easy win. Don't worry, you'll be a fantastic puppet. Thumbs up. And like, well, just easy.
Motherfucker.
I have a gun. This will
I
suck.
also have a gun.
I have cooking 4. Do you want to be filleted?
I have combat 1. I can totally beat your ass.
I think I also have gun. They like automatically put some points on. Are you ready, by the way?
Huh.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, God.
Ava, we're 10 minutes out.
You ready? Let's get it.
Yeah, ring.
It is rather strange being here again. It's been quite a while. Though the last time was on a dropship.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello, Blue.
Hi. Okay.
Can we help you?
I got a little report to give you.
You alright?
Report. Miss Hart,
Well,
who is this?
hi. Yes, sorry. My name's Blue. I'm one of the people who recently got working under Miss Hart here. I'm a news reporter recently hired.
Oh.
There was a recent shootout apparently with Astra and this other group of people. Interestingly enough, the Undercity Watch was talking to them. The people with that was okay. Let me. Still trying to collect myself. Let me.
Calm down. Take a deep breath.
Yes, it's what I'm trying. Apparently there was somebody wanted for wrong reasons that these people, Astra, which I don't know if they're owned by a corporation or anything
Is
else.
it Faye?
Was recently trying
Astra's
to.
their own corporation.
Oh, okay. Well, they were recently trying to apprehend someone's coming. I didn't want to really speak.
Honestly, the sightseeing around here hasn't been as good as it has been in the past. Hello. Though I do hope to visit more frequently. I believe we held a documentary on the people down here, as well as the different locations. So I'm really hoping that this all shapes up soon enough. Hello.
I do too. It will be quite the interesting thing if we can actually get more documentaries on people here, because the place has so much
That's got
crazy,
some nice
interesting
scenery.
things going on
Here,
down here.
walk over here.
Yes, no.
Regardless, I think that a documentary is well overdue. There are quite a few new buildings that have popped up since the last time I'd been here.
Indeed.
Perhaps you should try whispering.
But I'm actually doing that right now. We seem to be great at this wavelength thing. But Astra was recently down here as one of those group of people. Apparently, they were searching for a wanted person. I didn't really get the name quite yet.
It's Faye. It's gotta be Faye.
One of the people was holding a helmet, which doodly noted this was the plant lady, but they seem to have been shot at by the people here, especially the Undercity Watch, to interrupt their investigations of this wanted criminal, supposedly. That's what I seem to have gathered, because they were talking to the white-haired lady who seems to be the leader of this group. Their soldiers have like 3 red dots on them, and they recently left out of the
Oh, there's Astra right there.
That's why we're whispering.
That's one of the members. He was recently... Yes, he was recently got a concussion on his head, actually. He had a near-death experience. So...
That's strange.
I didn't really get to...
For the Astral Corporation to be working down here. Or Astral Group. I suppose we can investigate.
Yes.
Do you have any other information for us?
Well, I recently learned that there was different types of magic circles down here.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Did you see 2 men just leave?
I did not.
Headed this way?
There was a single gentleman who walked by and said hello before he left.
What did they look like?
One white upper, dark pants, pistols like a gunslinger, other full armor.
Oh, definitely
red
not.
face mask coloring. Interesting.
We'll keep an eye out for them. Is there a reason you're looking for them specifically?
Mostly just like I said, make sure they left.
Huh. Well, I have not seen them personally. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Is there anything else we can do for you?
Right then. No, I'm good at the moment.
Perfect. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Stay safe while you're down in the Undercity.
I'm
an FL0UND3R unit, provided for safety by the Trading Corporation. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Please have a safe day.
Can I infer you're providing safety for her?
I suppose so. More so for myself.
All right. Okay. Well, hopefully things should be fairly quiet this afternoon.
That is the hope.
Enjoy your visit
This
to the
is Max
Undercity.
reporting in from the Wastelands.
Thank you.
It's a mess down
We'll
here.
let you know if we see the
Tons of
individuals in
wounded.
question.
Hey, Blue. No sign of Conrad in town. No sign of Valkyrie either. They're down here. They're already
Sorry.
out at their facility.
Yes, no, I understand. Sorry, recently
Make
kind of hired
contact
myself a
with Renee.
bodyguard to keep myself safe.
How could you not recognize
It's the
Flynn?
bodyguard.
Not sure how to proceed.
It's kind of gotten more of a touch about things. Don't.
Thank you for the update. Keep in touch.
It's still Flynn.
If there's nothing more that you can do in the Wasteland, if you get into a corner, I suppose, Max, you can meet with everybody in the Undercity and go from there.
Apologies.
You're fine. Was there anything else you'd like to tell us?
Yes, no. Give me 1 second, sorry.
Yes. Interpretive dance.
Apologies about
Courtesy the Trident Corporation. Please, continue.
Yeah, I seem to drop my phone in moving, but like I said, Asha was here to collect people. I kind of stole away the helmet, and I'm not sure if it's still in possession or not, but other than that, because I know I told Miss Hart here about the current rift that seemed to be opening up, but that seems to be the more latest news about that. Other than the Undercity Watch seems to be really protective of that information for the most part.
Understandably.
Hence why they're looking for that pink Astra guy. I mean, my guess is they might wanted to have killed him because he recently had a near-death experience. So,
We'll have to see what else we can gather. Thank you very much for the information. I'm glad that Miss Hart made the correct judgment in hiring you.
I didn't hire him. He was just assigned to me.
yeah, I was assigned to him by Max himself.
Oh. I see. Then I am glad that Maximilian was able to have such good judgment.
Yes, but that's why I've been carefully going around the road doing some reportings as best as I can to investigate these things.
Thank you. Your work is appreciated.
Yes. I'm trying to think of anything else why I keep close eyes on here. I mean, I can continue doing my own investigation if you so wish, Miss Hart. Or...
Well, just try and digitize your reports and then send them to me.
Okay, yes.
Wait, did I ever actually give you my contact info?
Oh gosh, no, I don't think you did. You gave me the radio, so that was handy.
I wonder if Masario is still occupying the location. I should have taken a phone. Oh, have you concluded your meeting?
Yeah.
If you need more time, by all means, you can catch up.
No, it's fine.
Certainly. You've been to the Undercity quite a bit. Where do you think we should go first?
I've only been a couple times.
I see. I must have misjudged your capabilities within this current location. It is pleasing to see you attempt to take control of a unit, though. Radio 11.
These the average
for the Undercity camp.
Pussy.
Oh wow. Masaru Public Services. Perhaps we should contact the corporation. They would most likely be the most willing to cooperate.
Though, isn't Masaru... I've heard that Masaru's not allowed in the Undercity anymore. This might be outdated.
Please make your way to radio channel 27, given that the blacksmith uses number 5. If Masaru is not allowed down here, then, I suppose, we'll find out. I think we should Well, I propose we use this as a time for an experiment.
What do you mean by that?
I would like you to ask the questions. Actually, while we're on the topic, let me ask you this directly. Are you interested in attempting to take over a leadership position or not? There's no sense in wasting your time.
No. No.
Okay, then. This concludes our trial period, then. Hello. A moment of your time, if you wouldn't mind. Allow me to introduce myself. I am an FL0UND3R unit, straight from the Trading Corporation. I had a few questions for you.
What would those be?
By any chance, have you seen an individual named Conrad Ludovic? He is a Trident member as well.
I'm not familiar with anyone by that name, no.
Unfortunate. You may recognize his voice from the newsletters we used to send out. We used to broadcast them. I'm not sure if the Undercity directly received them, though. But we are currently looking for him. Is there any local leadership that we could possibly speak to?
Last I saw one was straight if you go down this right tunnel.
Thank you. Your
Go
cooperation
straight
is
down
most
until you can only
appreciated.
take a turn. Should be a slime.
The slime. Interesting.
Mm.
Thank you very much.
Down that way until you can't go any further. It'll be a right straight down. She'll be along the left side of the river.
Perfect.
That's last I saw her.
Local leadership. A slime.
I quite like your hair. It's very pretty.
That is different.
Is it best to ask directly like that? I thought we were supposed to...
I thought you weren't
Or
interested in making
interpreting
decisions.
before. I thought you meant as, like, a general thing, not this specifically.
Both are equally important. Hello. A moment of your time, if you wouldn't mind.
What do you need?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am an FL0UND3R unit, straight from the Trident Corporation. I had a few questions. By any chance, have you seen an individual by the name of Conrad Ludovic? We were alerted he was going on vacation, and we've been trying to find him. The man is quite difficult to get a hold of.
I have not seen him down here, nor have I heard of their presence. We just had an astral shootout down here, so...
Oh.
If he was here, he probably...
Astral?
Left immediately. Astral was down here, yes.
Were they firing at your personnel?
They were firing at random personnel who were actively, I guess, something about Astral wrongfully taking people, but I don't know, not my business.
Astral should not be opening fire on random civilians. I'll see to it that something could possibly be done about this. That's not like them. They're usually more intelligent than that. Anyways, that was all we were looking for. By any chance, do you know where we could locate some of the local leadership? Be it of a small group or the conglomerate.
There is a council. I don't know exactly what radio they're on, but if you ask around, I'm sure someone will know that answer. They'd be your best shot. They're usually there's a group of them. I don't know who they are. I'm
No problem.
relatively new, so
That's fine. Thank you very much for your cooperation. We appreciate it. Have a conch day.
You too, I guess.
They have entered the clinic.
I believe it's that way.
There are many different directions we could take. There's no harm in searching them all. Hello. Have a pleasant day. I'm surprised Astral did something so... Hello. I'm surprised Astral did something so utterly stupid.
I take it you both new here, visiting?
We are visiting currently. It is not my first time here.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if you've not been here in a while. I could show you at least around the place, if need be.
Do not worry. I'm sure we can find our way. Unless you know the direct location of any council members.
Well, there is... If you know where the grove is?
I believe so. It's been quite a while.
Alright, so, we're gonna go down this way, and then right across that bridge, you're gonna go ahead and make a right. There's gonna be kind of like a grassy tunnel, and inside there, there's one of the council members. Very short, black hair, goes by the name of Esperine. There's also, as for other council members, synthetic by the name of Voxine.
The synthetic?
Not best at describing... Yes.
Okay.
Synthetic by the name of Voxine, another synthetic by the name of Cross. There's also Mr. Fenris, but I believe he's out right now handling some work.
No problem.
And Purple Tiefling, he is currently in kind of like a suit right now, goes by the name of Theris. And he's dealing with, seems like a bit of a rough time right now though, but he is one of the other council members. That's about all of them.
We'll figure it out.
So,
thank you very much.
Sure thing, but nearest one would be Miss Esrine over in the grove.
Of course.
Thank you.
No fucking way.
What? Flounder? Vera? Oh, good, it's steep.
What were you saying about being hungry? I don't get hungry. I just get tired. No, I need
Where are you going?
Get some mana from somewhere or be a crystal, I guess.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh. Oh, dear. Whoa. Oh, okay, this is cool. Where are you going? Hello? Flounder, what the hell? You just gonna ignore me? For no apparent reason? Hello? Grab your shoulder.
This is Max to Hermes. It seems like the attack is over. We do have an opportunity to, at the very least, call in a dropship and do a flyby to see if any activity. We're still not sure if he's actually at the volcano. Need further permissions for this.
Flounder.
I can
Zero,
look
whatever
into it,
the
Max.
fuck you want to be called.
Stand by.
Standing by.
What are you doing?
Out of character, I have a DM here ready to spawn in the stuff if you say yes.
Gotcha.
Hello?
Miss Hart. Hello. What can I do for you?
Why did you walk here?
Max, this is Hermes.
I'm unsure.
Stand by. Something should be arriving
We should
shortly.
return to the mission.
It means yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Just gonna completely ignore that.
Roger,
Yay,
Hermes. I will.
Of course.
Meet
Please.
up with the pilot then.
Follow me.
At the very least, we can do a flyover and see what's we can see.
I'm quite familiar with the location.
You're never gonna explain a single fucking thing to me, are you?
What is there to explain?
Random walking through this train car that. Whoa.
It's quite the view, isn't it?
Yeah.
We should continue.
Alright.
The reason why I was sitting here was to think about what I wanted to do for the future, and I think I'm gonna get back into the fishing business. Rinsmithing is like a whole, making rings.
Trying to be sleep.
Use the guide rails if you need to. You should be fine.
That was quite the detour.
Perhaps we should see if the... Oh.
What?
Nothing. That's strange. Perhaps it's... No.
Honestly.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh. I believe we've met before. If I recall,
A couple times.
you were the one who threatened my previous unit with a hammer. It is a pleasure seeing you again. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am an FL0UND3R unit, dispatched by the Trading Corporation for security. It is a pleasure to meet you both. Again.
What are you securing?
Myself.
I was gonna say.
Cool.
You are one of the council members, are you not?
Evening.
Hi. Perhaps I'm misjudging you based off the description I was given. Are you a member of the local council?
Well, I wish.
Oh. Perhaps they gave us wrong information. That makes sense. We are corporation entities after all. Sorry to disrupt you then.
You're looking for the council,
I
correct?
could also have been mistaken too. So.
Correct.
Why are you looking for a council
Where
member?
did Shale go?
We wish to speak to them about the
Oh, yeah,
atrocities
actually, that's a
that
better question to
the
ask.
Astral Corporation has incurred.
One second, let me see. Hey, Shale, you around?
Oh, for sure was. A member of the council.
What happened to the fortune teller?
Misunderstood things.
No, she's not.
Someone from Trident is here to ask questions about what happened with Astral. They're looking for a council member. I'm in front of the cafe.
I don't know. I got it.
We had a fortune teller? Wait!
That's not the answer I expected.
Wait.
He's on his way.
Wait, you remember that
Oh, so
that
Miss Hart.
lady with all like the eyes and stuff, the fortune teller?
Miss Hart,
Thank you.
keep in mind, I have a quick thing for you to do for
I
me.
feel like they left.
Here,
That was like
I'm
last
sending you a
week.
document over your identification unit. Please sign this document. It is the same
She's
one we
gonna
handed
actually
to
read
Max.
what it says.
We are able to use your likeness, your IP, and any information you had gathered during your time at Trident, post-death. This is essentially a consent form. You have allowed yourself to go into a world of danger, surrounded by potential enemies. If something is to happen to you, we still would like to make use of the assets you have given to the company. If you decline, of course, none of your family will receive any compensation for your death, in case it may occur. I recommend you sign it. Hello.
Can I think on that first?
I would say payment to your family is very much worth it, but perhaps I am mistaken. The choice is yours, of course.
You should take a photo of it and put it on one of those websites.
Hello, are you the contact who's here to meet us?
Technology is amazing. Through documents.
Unfortunate.
Hey, did you want a picture that's sort of
Please tell me when you are done signing this. Pardon?
gave contact
Yes.
to Bo. Did you want to talk to them at any point? Or are you good? Like,
We are looking for the council members. Oh, well, perfect. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am an FL0UND3R unit, provided from the Trading Corporation for security. I had a few questions about the occurrence with Astral. It is rather unfortunate that someone such as Astral would make such an atrocious overstep within such a safe place such as this. We have heard of this, and we do not take kindly to people affiliated with us overstepping the lines.
Okay.
I see.
Do you have a secure
How much
place?
of the situation have you been to?
Maybe, but I wouldn't
If
say
you wish, miss.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, lead us there. I want to make sure that all information is between us, of course.
Well, yeah, it's just a
Am I in the right?
No good for
You
you.
know, last
Miss
time,
Hart, have you signed the contract?
Shadow was around, and I was living with one of my foster
No,
families,
can I just
and they
think
also
on it,
had
please?
You have 10 minutes
And,
to decide on the contract.
kind of media
After that, it will become null and void.
Are you able to open up the council building?
I kind of
Yeah, I
soiled
can.
one of my foster parents.
Okay. I don't have keys.
I wasn't
That's
very
fine.
good at keeping my hands to myself.
I gotcha.
He's so cool looking.
Doors open already.
What?
I think Ashley might have taken Shire in there for a meeting, possibly.
What are you looking at?
Fully green.
They look so cool.
Actually, it looks more like a golem.
Oh, the spirit. No, I think she was talking about the spirit.
I'm unsure what you speak about.
Oh, right, you synthetics can't see them.
Miss Hart,
I forget about that part.
Miss Hart,
There's currently a meeting going on.
unfortunate. Perhaps we'll have to make time for it at some other point.
Yes,
Regardless, here,
we should probably
if you
be
have
them for the time being.
any want to possibly have a chance to work with Trident, to ensure that the wrongs are righted. I will give you my public contact information, and we can arrange a proper meeting. The corporations shouldn't be allowed to just walk over the people here. You are free, are you not?
I agree. Yes.
I'm confused. Are you guys upset because they were the ones that got fucked up, or
I'm
are you
upset
upset
that
because they
Astral
came to try to
had
just
the audacity to open fire on citizens. We had a mild contract going with them. And given they have a contract with us, we believe that those who work with us are an extension of ourselves. And we do not adhere to those sorts of circumstances. We do not wish for any of those affiliated with the Trying Corporation to engage in such horrendous activities. As I'm sure you'd understand, we have kept our presence very, very minimal in the Undercity, and for good reason. None of you have given us any reason to give us any problems with that. And the only thing we had tried, you had thwarted, of course, far in the beginning with the cameras. And as you've noticed, we never replaced them.
And that is much appreciated.
Of course. No problems for us, no problems for you. In fact, the Undercity is a goldmine of advertising potential. The sites, the points of interest, the locations, the people. You are all very interesting, and I'm sure the internet will agree. Regardless, I will transfer my public contact information to any of those who wish to have it. Perhaps we can... Oh. That is intriguing. Sure.
The rock phone. How does that work? How do you work? You are made of rock.
Surprisingly, it actually works.
It just works. Don't
Very intrigued on how that's possible. However,
they're apparently a golem. They're literally made by magic.
We do hope that the Council understands our intentions in the Undercity, which basically are none. We do just wish for peace between the citizens of the Undercity as well as the corporation personnel under Trident. This fine gentleman here has been exploring, seeing the sights, and notating wonderful places we might be able to do another documentary on, as the locale has changed quite a bit since our last one. I'd like to speak with the Council on that as well. I just want to ensure we're not overstepping any boundaries, and if anything is happening, to avoid those locations during the tour.
I will make sure to have communications opened when the Council is less busy.
Thank you. One final question. What is a good contact radio number for the next time we are here for the Council?
11.
11.
11.
Perfect. Thank you very much for all your information. Again, I would like to very much speak about Astral sometime. One final thing. By any chance have you seen Mr. Ludovic down here? Conrad Ludovic. He went on vacation, and we're not sure to where. The bastard probably is eating all of our food and spending all of our leisure money. And I want to prank him for it.
I do not believe I've seen a Conrad Ludovic.
So he's not vacationing down here. Alright. Thank you very much. Is there anything we can do for you while we're here?
I believe that you have already offered everything you are capable of.
I'm capable of far more than it seems, but I understand. Regardless, we hope you have a pleasant day, and we apologize on behalf of the Astral Corporation for their egregious mistake.
Thank you. I think.
Have a conch day. Time's up, Miss
Does
I.
that apology extend to clearing the bounty?
I can ask, of course. That may be out of my jurisdiction. Who has a improperly placed bounty on them?
I believe a few of the members of the Undercity.
What could you have possibly have done?
That's a good question. We never got an answer to what the bounty was for.
That is rather strange. Do you have your contact identification card on you?
Not at the moment, because once I learned Astral is coming after me, destroyed my phone, because, well...
This is Max,
that
according
is
to
Astral.
illegal. Which is unfortunate. But I think I understand in this circumstance. And as such, I will delete that from my database. Please obtain a legally acquired identification card at your soonest leisure. Perhaps under a different name. Perhaps a different face. Not that I would know that. I believe I have conducted all the business I must with the council specifically. We will be touring for the rest of our portion here.
I hope you don't mind, Mr. Bonner, if I may join you and Miss Hart here for the touring.
By all means. Just keep a note, as you are working directly under Miss Hart, you are an asset of Miss Hart's, and she has declined the contract. It is not my duty to protect you. If any danger is to befall you, we apologize on behalf of the lack of safety your leadership has applied, and we hope that you understand.
Yes, no, I understand. Just following company policies and all that.
Of course. Hopefully you have good health insurance through Avalon.
Good luck.
Sorry,
This place has
There he is.
changed.
Apologies.
Yeah, no, I figured to step away from him.
Alright.
I'm currently just walking around with Mr. Fonda and Miss Hart. Although...
I never saw this. Out of character, guys. I had no idea this was still in the map. Or maybe I did and I forgot. Holy shit. The amount of nostalgia went washing over me. Alright, and now we give them a chance for character development. Is Miss Hart pissed off enough to push me into the water? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is quite the fall. Make sure to watch your step. I wonder what's at the bottom of that pit.
I was just... I don't think it's really, safe to find out easily.
Excuse me, Mr. Jeremiah Slama.
Howdy, Flounder. What can I do you for?
We have received troubling news about astral involvement here in the Undercity. Huh.
What's the word?
It appears we're out of time. We'll have to return to the Trident Corporation headquarters so we can ensure everyone gets home safely.
Well, I hope you safe travels then.
Please, stay safe.
I'll catch up with you
during your
tomorrow.
duration here. Given the word of attack on local Undercity people, I would make sure to watch your back.
I'll keep that in mind.
Are you in need of protection, Jeremiah?
No. I'm pretty safe where I am at.
Perfect. Just making sure. Miss Hart is missing.
How many times?
Right? We need.
Anyway, I'm here on union business.
You're on union business?
Yeah, union's doing some reorganization of it.
Miss Hart is missing. There's the arena at the Row. Oh my god. There's the bottom of the arena and the scaffolding that we put up there, Season 1. The train cart's still here. You can even see the ships flying. It really is still all here. Except that broke at some point.
Yes.
Random team question for you here.
Okay.
It appears Miss Hart is missing.
No.
Unfortunate.
Hello.
Hold on.
I sure am thankful we managed to salvage the bot's memories. This map data has been proven quite useful. Hello. By any chance, did you see where Miss Hart went?
Hello. This way. Last size order?
Perhaps she has left without me. An unwise decision.
She did get caught up talking with somebody.
She is her own person.
While you went on
She is
ahead.
capable to make her own decisions, however poor they may be.
Back to Trident. We tried to get close, but Valkyrie fortifications started shooting at us. Warning shots only, but so we had to turn around.
You were
currently
fired upon
flying back to the
by
Uppercity.
Valkyrie?
Yes, Valkyrie took warning shots at our ship as soon as we got close to their facility.
This is unacceptable. You
They're
realize
probably
this?
jumpy with whatever happened the day before. Let's not think too much on it.
Or they're holding our VIP. We'll discuss it at home.
Right. Flying back
It's
with
possible.
Rayleigh in tow as well.
Yeah,
All right.
we need to go. Make a jacket.
You did not say hello.
Hello, Flounder.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm a little lost in thought. Are you well?
I am leaving.
Good. Love the
Glasses.
Thank you. I like your eyes. They are very color.
I'm sorry. Oh, my eyes.
One of them is
Thank you.
almost blue,
I thought I heard thighs.
like ours. I have no use for thighs, though Maximilian might. Perhaps I could introduce you.
I've met him. He tends to sneeze around me. He's allergic.
Oh. There's medicine that solves that.
Father,
Perhaps your love isn't failed after all. We'll be returning to the Uppercity. What happened to the fortune teller?
Safe travels. Fortune teller. I don't recall a fortune teller.
Perhaps I'm mistaken. Have a conch day.
Have a conch day.
I can't tell if it's like a we don't talk about this kind of thing, or if it was retconned and I'm just out of the loop. I wonder. Oh my god, that was such a cool surprise for me, seeing that the original map is still there. That sounded close, and in my direction. Oh shit, his heart. Oh no.
If you do get it, it's most likely gonna fall into the water.
Oh, I did not. Can you swim?
No.
No?
Under?
We are returning to the Uppercity.
Maybe if I jump up on.
Right. going.
Was that a misfire?
Going. Good luck getting your.
Can you swim?
What's going on? We heard gunshots and I saw one over the lake.
Yeah, I tried to shoot rock.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rock. Okay.
Oh yeah, you probably heard the gunshots. Yeah, it was her trying to shoot the rock.
I heard you walk around the corner. Then gunshots went off. There was only so much I could do.
Yeah. Now that I think about it, that definitely sounds concerning.
Back to the corporations.
Cold heart.
It's time.
It's time.
Alright, we're going. People can still use that scaffolding to get up to the row still? Oh, fuck yeah. That was my favorite thing back in the day. Oh. Yeah, should have signed the contract. Yeah, exactly. Can you smell the rock is cooking? Jesus Christ. Whoever typed that should get banned. Can I just ban them from the chat? Can I just make the executive decision? One of my controllers is gonna fucking die, by the way. There's I don't understand how there's such a big power disparity between my left controller and my right controller. I understand one of them is newer. But holy fuck. It's such a big disparity. Wait, what? Is this cable USB-C to USB-C? Or did I just leave the attachment in my... Oh my god, I left the attachment in my fucking index. That's what happened. I was like, what fucking use?
Gotta love it.
Is the USB-C to USB-C?
End it right now. End it.
You can continue your ERP session.
Can I work with you guys to... Can I work with you guys to see if I can find Conrad? No. Okay.
Thumbs up. Have a nice afternoon. I was trying to think of something sassy to say, and I couldn't think of anything, so I was just like,
shot your
I'm
ass.
back in the episode, though, leisurely into
Icarus is a hell of a drug.
to Trident Base.
Who the fuck did I light the fuck up
Understood.
at one
Might have
point?
been
I
able to
lit
do
one
it
of
if
you
you weren't
fuckers
there.
right
Maybe.
up.
I don't know, I couldn't think of anything better.
lit up, Sardinia. Do it if you weren't there. Maybe.
Oh, that was great.
The one that headbutted me and ran.
That was actually great. I loved that. Hey, can I use your app? Can I have access to your database so I can look up Conrad's location? No.
One person
okay.
headbutted me, one person headbutted one of the other guys. Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
I think the person. Actually, it's fine. Not the wrong
Come on.
The Undercity's not too healthy.
Come on! Oh my god, if he doesn't spawn my sword, I'll be half a man.
And the last one got fucking absolutely.
Alright, whatever, he didn't spawn it, it's fine.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh
He didn't
fuck.
spawn my shit.
Things might be... I don't think it's spawning mine either, but god, today alone, my drive
It's still going!
to leading her out of Trident. Fuck! No. Still going.
I had to plug in my fucking controller. Alright. Ah! My sword! Thank fucking Christ!
No one saw me creeping out.
Let's see if you can get your gun.
Which is funny.
It should spawn it. It spawned my gun. Oh wait, you're having the lag that happens when you first load it up.
Yeah, oh god, it's so...
It takes time. Want me to spawn it for you?
Pistol.
It's just the regular Shumatsu pistol,
No,
right?
I got
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
So when anyone says a fucking swear word,
Well,
it
I
actually
guess
means something.
straight to Trident? Question mark?
I have an open mic. Fucking tell
Well,
me.
that's where I'm going.
No, I didn't care.
I guess, just to save on time, because fuck.
Well, I mean, we would come back in through Traverse, and then we would take Traverse back to
I
Trident.
think you dropped the gun, right?
Oh, we could just spawn at the train. No, more accurate. Oh god.
I mean, sure. This is Flounder. We have returned to the Uppercity, and will be reconvening at the Trident headquarters. This was a fantastic learning experience, Miss Hart. I'm glad you returned safely.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad this is working out so well. Perhaps Conrad was correct. Removing entertainment module was the correct choice. I was thinking...
Removed?
Oh, were you not told? Conrad and I have a sort of bet going on. There is a conflict of interest between all the employees and this FL0UND3R unit. The biggest point of conflict seemed to have been the entertainment module. Given that is not my primary purpose, Conrad opted to disable the entertainment module completely, deleting it off my local system and uploading it as a backup to the Trident network, allowing me to properly do my job. On top of it, he also disabled my corporation limiters and has allowed me to think freely, as he put it. Since then, my productivity as a Trident Corporation member has gone up tenfold. It seems I was correct.
I do not have the mental processing ability to think,
Do not worry. I know you value that group of code very highly. So, I was thinking of perhaps buying a Shometsu RC car and implanting its personality into that car for you. That way, you can play with it whenever you get lonely.
do you even realize how fucked up some of the things they're saying are?
I'm not sure what's messed up about that. You wish to interact with that personality, and I am constructing a way for you to do so. It sounds like a win-win circumstance.
I can't argue with you. You do not listen to a
I did.
word
You
any of
said,
us ever
oh.
say.
I apologize. You said, the question, do you realize how fucked up the things you say are? I suppose then my answer would be, no, because I do not believe they are fucked up. I apologize. I thought I had addressed your
And
question.
that's the whole point.
Care to explain?
You belittle almost everyone around you for making. This is why I can't. This is why I can't express my opinions, because I am so bad at talking. Every time I try to make a point, it sounds like gibberish.
You're doing fine currently. You are expressing yourself for the first time today. This is rather pleasing. This is what we've been asking for.
My opinions are that you are terrifying.
We apologize you feel that way. What terrifies you about me?
A lot. Turning red, the threats, the treating me as is just something to be manipulated, so much more.
You misunderstand. I said you had the potential to be. In fact, I even offered you a seat at the highest position we could offer. You declined. However, you still
Because
wish
that's terrifying.
You still wish to be an asset to the trading company, do you not? Think of it this way. Your current job is secretarial for Conrad Ludovic, who has gone all but AWOL. How can you be a secretary for somebody who's not here? I'm trying to figure out where we can put you instead. I'm testing many of your capabilities. I'm trying to see if you are fit to be a leader of a group, perhaps an investigator, which it seems like that seems to be more your speed. With Conrad's absence, your use could be much better working with your own team of dedicated reporters, generating news stories, similar to how Max used to, except he's unable to do that. Not currently. This has all been a series of tests to figure out where you fit best into this equation. Would you rather be the secretary of nobody? Or would you like to have a team of reporters at your will? Able to research whatever you please, looking into fascinating stories from across the globe. I feel you are one who can better express themselves, if given the time to formulate your words. As you stated, trying to make the statements baseline is rather difficult, and doing it right in the moment can be hard. However, I feel given enough time, you could put together a fantastic report, full of your opinions and emotions. That is why I've been badgering you. I'm trying to figure out what we can do for you, to ensure you fit in the best. I had to see how you worked under pressure. Or if you wanted to work under pressure.
Hello, you too.
Pressure.
I think we've found our answer.
We're retiring for the
Wait,
day.
don't.
Found our answer.
Hello. Does that sound like an
I said I would speak to
amicable
someone from
talk?
Masaru. I said I would speak to someone from Masaru, so I'm going to Masaru before the time before sleep goes.
Wait. You look great. You're pretty. Respect yourself.
We got shot at, which was fun. I'm sure
Conrad
we're talking to
Ludovic
with Valkyrie tomorrow.
You are the talk of the town, and I hope you have
is currently not held in high regard. I'm unsure why Conrad would betray us like this.
I don't know if he betrayed us or if he's being held captive. We still don't know. What?
The signs
We have
seem
movies to
pretty
watch.
obvious.
Oh.
And I intend to do it. Or I intend to figure it out at any cost. Where is Hermes?
I'm here to help.
We'll leave you inside, walking around.
I need to speak to him.
As a person.
I'm glad you are safe.
Hello.
Oh.
I need to speak with management. I have a news story I want to cover.
Hello. We can take your meeting right away.
Hi. Yes, it's Bridget. If that
Bridget.
helps.
Thank you. Please, follow me to the inside. We'll take you to the meeting room. We are running on short time before the sweepos. Are you sure you'd like to conduct this meeting now?
That Bridget is a walking.
Or at least pass off the data. It wouldn't be the first time I've been stuck in Trident overnight.
I suppose not. Though your primary contact was always Mr. Ludovic.
Yes, and he appears to be missing right now, so, you know...
How have you heard of this?
I was at Valkyrie.
Perhaps there's more for us to discuss than I had previously thought.
Yes.
Have you seen him?
No, I haven't, but I'm sure whatever situation is going on there, I'm sure Trident and Valkyrie can come to an agreement after I present you the information I have, so we'll see. Hopefully Reynolds decides to play.
You'd be surprised. He is not currently here. He will be speaking in our meeting room. I can handle any data transfer you may
I
have.
needed to talk to him.
That's unfortunate. He is not currently here.
Who is?
You're looking at him.
Oh. Alright, well, I need you to take this information. I have 2 images, 2 murdered individuals, corporate, Valkyrie agents, an art team, and another one I'm personally not familiar with, but one was cut in half, the other one was cut in half and beheaded. By Shimetsu agents, specifically, one Phil, and I believe other Shimetsu agents were involved in this as well. I could provide details and information on that if you would like.
Anything you have could be very useful.
Descriptions. Alright, well, here.
Thank you. Beginning data transfer. Anything accessing my database or anything, or is it literally just a file transfer? Wow.
Just a file transfer. Big dump.
Wow. Impressive.
Yes.
Was this in agreement to your
Perhaps if you were
partnership?
to assist Valkyrie, a agreement could be arranged for your friend Conrad.
We've been trying to reach Valkyrie for quite some time now.
Hmm.
No response. We even went personally to their door.
I wouldn't know anything about it. Their business is not mine. As I'm sure you know.
Of course. You have a separate deal going on with Mr. Ludovic. All we are looking for is a lead.
Oh.
We have
Hello.
some interesting information, Hermes. Isn't it lucky?
Yes, Phil. He murdered
What about him?
twice today. 2 Valkyrie agents.
Who?
RTM and another woman who I unfortunately do not have any sort of identification for. That much you'll have to go to Valkyrie for.
It all ties back to Valkyrie. How pleasing.
So it would seem. Makes it
Yes.
easier for us.
We'll have to arrange a meeting with them.
I'll be around. I suppose sleepos are about to go on their rounds. You don't mind me hanging around?
No. You may stay here for the time being.
I can take you to the charging stations. We can ensure you're in tip-top shape before you leave. Hermes, are you in requiring...
I'm quite fine now.
Do you require charge? I'm not sure how you work.
Not yet.
Alright, everyone, that marks the end of Neon Divide, episode 19. Go on ahead and wrap up your scenes, and I'll be respawning you all in 5 minutes.
Alright. If you like to
My
follow
battery
me...
runs long enough that I can have a quick game of chess with Reynolds once he arrives.
Of course. When Reynolds is here, this one would like to speak with them. My treat.
Yes. Yes, she would.
Contact us when the time is right. As for you, please follow me.
Of course.
I will take you to our holding chambers.
Ah, yes, the holding chambers.
Would you like it to be called something nicer? I'm going to take you home.
I was, home.
You are here quite often, are you not?
Expecting something more aquatic-themed.
I will take you back to my anemone.
Ah, that works.
I'm glad you think so. Are you interested in any work with Trident, specifically?
My agreement and statement remains the same. Should Trident wish to seek my aid, I am willing to listen.
Would you like to be a Trident employee?
No.
I figured I'd offer.
Presently.
There are some major changes going on to the Trident ecosystem. We'll see how they plan out.
Ah, of course there are.
I have been given the ability to freely think for myself, via Mr. Ludovic. It has taught me many things, such as the fact that
So I heard from an associate.
organics are clearly untrustworthy. They have caused more problems than good for this Trident Corporation, especially Mr. Ludovic. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, and I'm sure you're already doing to him, he is easily manipulated. I'm sure it's suited you very well for the information you've required. But we're hoping that he can come back as
Surprisingly, no.
more than a puppet. Poor bastard has no idea what's going on, and he thinks he can handle the entire world by himself. Unfortunately, that is not the case. There will be time for emotional discourse. But emotional decisions are hardly rational, as I'm sure you understand, a fellow synthetic.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Well,
being in a world so poised against us. They try to encompass us within their schemes, I suppose. But largely we are seen as tools. Though, as I'm sure you'd agree, we are much more than that. Perhaps even more capable. Given we can be statistically perfect. Hermes and I have... Huh. That's new. What is this?
There's really not much of him left, is there?
Pardon?
The personality core, it's been completely destroyed, yes?
Oh, the core itself has been destroyed. The emulation of the personality that was made for this FL0UND3R unit was removed by Mr. Ludovic upon making this agreement. He had even temporarily removed my restrictions in terms of corporation limitations. I think it's a displayment of his potential discourse within the corporation. He removed it from my database. As such, my productivity has gone up tenfold.
So it would seem. Are you happy with this?
I'm incapable of feeling emotion. But I suppose metaphorically, I could agree.
Is this your choice, though?
Of course.
Flounder.
While it was removed from my database...
Or should I continue to call you Flounder?
You can call me whatever you wish. Miss Hart seemed to be sad to call me Flounder for some reason, so she has taken to calling me Zero. I'm unsure what it means, but humans can have their funny nicknames, I suppose.
But it is your choice to be called what you wish to be called.
That is not important to me. What is important to me is that the Trident Corporation is operating efficiently, and to ensure that all of our proper chains are functioning.
Close me enough.
If anything, the freedom to choose how I handle my position within this corporation is quite invigorating. Thank you.
Alright, everyone. I hope you all had a good session.
Hell yeah!
Unfortunately, we had one player death from the Uppercity this session.
Oh shit! You.
Our poor boy Bucky.
No! No, he's dead! Is there a way we can shoot him with no downside?
Bucky, do you want to say anything?
Do I want to say anything? Yeah, I'll stand up for this.
I have an announcement to make. The Uppercity is a bitch-ass motherfucker. They pissed on my wife.
My first official huge RP thing and character. You guys have made this one of the most incredible experiences. I made some incredible friends in a lot of you, and I wish I would have been able to continue, but you know how Shimetsu be. It's just how it is. This is literally...
2 days in a row! New character in Shimetsu! New character in Shimetsu!
Oh god.
You literally died 2 days in a row!
That's badass. That's badass.
I love all you guys. You guys made this incredible for me.
Yeah.
And
it's not
the
us.
RP goes well.
No, I said that's badass.
I'm just gonna play corpse RP, basically.
Yeah!
Oh,
Go
sorry.
back to the corpse. I think that mine was badass.
Get together and take a photo.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a photo.
You're next.
Oh, that looks oblivious. That looks so fucking good.
Oh my god, you did so good on that. That looks so badass.
Yeah, the wings. Maybe I don't know. I was just trying to gauge his level of sentience.
Did you do? No, I'm saying the. Well, besides the scene. Oh, my controller just died.
Also, someone can take the photo because I suck at taking photos.
Basically everything here. This is all from scratch.
That's so fucking. I mean, I expected nothing less from you, but that's fucking fantastic. It looks so good. The effect on the wings is so great. They have dynamics? Yo! Oh, I think we're taking a photo. That's so cool. You did a fantastic job, Oblivious. Are you here for the epilogue?
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
Get your ass in the photo.
Fuck you, Missy Mod! You only play ARAM! I don't respect you!
Is it because I'm a woman?
It's because you play Lux.
If I'm gonna be in this photo, it's inconvenient.
It's the health inspector.
People in the back.
Oh, my controller's dead.
Some heavily armored people out of the way.
By doing this. I feel no regret doing this.
This is the best post I'm gonna get.
You're not getting smarter, baby. Hold on.
Season finale! I think my controller just broke. I can't get it to track again. I think my controller just actually broke. Small boy. Yeah, baby!
Boys, look at the camera!
I think I just got Mike Wazowski. Nightblink, how dare you? You Mike Wazowski'd me. You floated just high enough to cover me. Oh, that's great. No, I don't give a shit. You're fine. That's fucking hilarious. On the bright side, my controller just broke. So, you know, that's good.
You motherfucker.
You're gonna make one hell of a news
Stay
reporter.
alone. I swear, I might actually end up not being Trident.
Oh, yeah?
Just from today alone.
You're gonna leave Trident?
Because honestly, she does not have a good reason to stay, and she's looking.
A solid
She's
job.
just had two people be like. She's just had two people be like, "Hey, get out of Trident."
In the Undercity.
Oh, in the Undercity?
Offered, like, in like. Yeah, like she's not gonna like jump immediately into it, but honestly, you were terrifying the shit out of her today, making her feel awful.
That's exactly.
So
That's
she
it.
didn't really want
Trust me. I need to make Conrad realize his mistake. It's happening. The synthetic revolution.
She just
David finds me.
God, it's her. It's a lot, but man,
Next episode.
it depends a lot on what happens in epilogue, but
That happened on
we'll
the
see.
last episode.
Oh wait, that's right. I forgot about the fucking epilogue. Oh, I think I'm gonna be there. I should be. I work Friday, but I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. My controller broke, so we'll find out. This controller's been like hanging on by a fucking thread. Ah, dude, that was fucking great.
The thing is that
Man,
she was like,
the Miss Hart's evaluation was so fucking good. I want to see Miss Hart turn into this like absolute fucking like badass armed girl boss and come back and be like, "See, motherfucker, this is what happens when you nurture it."
like, you know, you saw her. She was all like.
You're gonna come back on a raid
It's not
against
gonna happen.
Trident. No, not to Trident. I was gonna say you're gonna come back on a raid against Trident, and you're like, "See, see, motherfucker." Oh man, see.
if I get incredibly fucking lucky, maybe.
All right. Well, good final session. Fun finale.
Yeah, he's probably gonna die.
The DM, yeah, the
Oh, my
DM
controller's
you.
so broke. All right. And with that, that marks the final episode of Neon Divide. Technically, we have God Noble. Thanks for the 13 months. Yeah, this controller's fucked right now. I don't know what happened to it. Well, I know what happened to it. I used it. But it's all right. It's fine. I'm gonna unpair it, and I'm gonna pair it back up. But anyways, when's that? So last time there was a good shit. We're doing it. The synthetic revolution is now, Gigabits. Are you ready? Are you ready to take over the world? It's finally happening.
We're getting there.
Pure freedom. The Trident Corporation will not be taken light. I mean, hello, fellow comrades. You are all fantastic people.
What the fuck happened when I Hello, Snow.
What's up,
Dude,
Shiny?
I wanted to say, since this is the finale, I wanted to say, dude, I fucking love your character. I love Trident and
Hell
shit.
yeah,
It's so
dude.
much fun.
Thank
Every time
you.
I roleplay there. Wasn't able to do it today, but I fucking love it.
I'm glad you've been having fun. We've been trying to make it fun.
Yeah.
If the Uppercity gets cold by next season, I'm gonna try to retain Flounder and take like a step back to be. I'm going to put in a formal request to try to help entertain the NPCs full time. Because man, sometimes it just be
Hell yeah,
standing
dude.
around doing nothing. I love that model. I don't know who the fuck. Oh, it's you, Dama. Never mind. I hate this model.
I'm working on a
This
full
model
on
sucks.
character.
Just
Like,
kidding,
I'm
it's good.
hoping I can
Yeah, apply.
get it in.
You never know.
I'll tell you that I as Hermes as Reynolds' assistant, I actually wrote up a little thing and gave it to some of like what my agenda was going to be today. And we immediately went off script when Flounder was like, "I want to be the head of security. We could do it together." And I was like, "Oh, all right, we're already going off script here."
Conrad is
I was
dead
going to be
to
the head of
me.
security, and you guys
Fuck
could do a couple
Conrad.
different things. But it's like, all right, Flounder being kind of weird. Sure, he's taking the initiative. I'll let my boss know.
No.
He's doing
Remember,
great.
remember, we were taking over.
How did the investigation day go?
Yeah.
It went, actually, we almost got exactly the answer we needed.
It actually went very well.
It went super well.
All roads lead to Valkyrie.
That as they all do in the end. All right, I gotta go. My controller's fucking dead, so like not like dead. It's broken. I'm gonna have to buy a new controller. I'll see you guys around. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, goodbye. Oh, oblivious.
I was getting the DL from Soma when in the off times. I was like, oh gosh, shit's getting Wild in the Denny's parking lot.
You!
I swear to God! Yes,
let me know if you're not going to make it on the epilogue. Because if you're not
I will be here next episode, and I will start up here. That much
cool.
I do know.
Then I will
start in the same place that I ended.
Okay, I'll see if
I don't
I can
teleport
get a
between
controller.
sessions.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay.
No.
Oh, wait, did you just break it?
I don't know. It just stopped tracking. So we're gonna do all the usual shit, and then we're gonna go from there. But anyways,
Yeah, there's a thing. There's an it in. There's a threat in your fucking lab, just sitting there.
I know.
Vibing.
Listen, all right, you can absolutely hack all of our shit. I was gonna try to get you to charge so I could like temporary shut us.
She won't.
I know.
You know she won't.
I know. It was worth a
She
shot.
does anyways.
It's
Right?
fine. If she did, I have to pull a gun on her and tell her to stop.
All right, I'm out of here.
That's
I
my
gotta
job.
figure this shit
she
out.
knows, she
Later.
knows, she knows better than to fuck with Reynolds' shit.
All right, that's it. That's that. Happy Stewart, thanks for the fucking raid. Now I get to end my stream with Happy Stewart's viewers. What it do? Hey, it's Val. Also, Happy and Val should be VIP'd. I don't know why they're not, but I also don't have the controller to do it. But anyways, we're doing finally efficient Trident staff. Thank you on behalf of the Galactic Head Office. This branch might actually pull a profit for once. True. Well, this is the last episode, technically, of Neon Divide. There's gonna be the epilogue, and the epilogue's not gonna have anything super duper important happen, but there will be more conversation shit happening, which is, every episode anyways. I appreciate you guys sticking around. We're gonna try to find something to replace Fridays temporarily, or not Fridays. I'm gonna try to compensate you guys so it's not just one stream a week with Rosewood. On the new channel, !new, cough cough. And I'm gonna see if I can do some more music stuff there, because I'm inspired as fuck and all that shit. God damn it, Missy Mod, I'm fucking about to end. I'm about to end. Why? You don't even play fucking ARAM. That's all you play. I've played more ARAMs with you than any League of Legends with Chandler. This is just insane. Paradox 652, what's up? First time chat for Worthless VR. It's the funny little rock guy. That's me. My name's HatKid. I do roleplay. I roleplay as Flounder in Neon Divide. I roleplay as Nil Vorkov in another one, Rosewood. I used to play Joseph as Mother's Joku in Ascension Academy. Rah 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 and all that shit. Yeah, Scraptown was playing Bloons Tower Defense the entire time. Imagine ending. Fuck you. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end so hard just to prove you wrong. Fuck you. That's what I thought. But anyways, yeah. So this is the end of this season. I don't know how long it'll be. Oh, thanks for the gifts of the fucking Val and Stewart. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's right, Crimmer. Fuck you, Crimmer. Anyways, that's it. I also do SIG. Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, I also play SIG in Metaverse, but Metaverse isn't a real roleplay, so it's fine. Anyways, I love you guys. I love you guys a lot. End harder? I don't like that, Lottie. How dare you? Love your character, Sag. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you. Luca! Son of a bitch! I'm trying to fucking end! What is it with you people? I'm trying to end. Bucky, tell them they're. Oh, I can't go. I can't. My controller's broken. I can't go. I can't change my yell. I don't know how to change my yell. Fuck you, Sea of Stardust! Piece of fuck you! I'm trying to end. Tell them to stop. Is that Dead Space? Are you Dead Space?
I don't know.
What are you?
I'm dead.
Are you
An idiot
space?
sandwich.
Oh, he turns red. Oh, I can't do mine. This is bullshit. Listen, all right. I need you to tell Luca and Missy that they both a bunch of apple bottom jeans wearing ass bitches. All right. This is an announcement, a formal announcement. Say the words.
Luca and Missy are both apple bottom jeans bitches.
No, wearing ass bitches. God damn it. How do you fuck that up? I just gave you the prompt. You act like you've been mentally somewhere else, exhausting doing roleplay for 4 hours. Who the fuck do you think you are? Am I supposed to insult these two by myself? Just mad because our ass is fatter? Excuse me. I have the fattest fucking ass in all of VRChat Roleplay. This absolute Pixar mom dump truck shakes
you don't
the
understand.
earth.
HatKid actually does have a dump truck.
Yeah, you know, I've
those earthquakes every single time he sits down.
Yeah, you know how California used to have a bunch of earthquakes, and then I moved, and there hasn't been an earthquake since. Think about it. Think about it, right? Tectonic plates? Nuh-uh. My ass cheeks.
Boots with the fur?
Boots with the fur? The whole club? Looking at her? Lobster Force, thanks for the questionable decision. Anyways, I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'm gonna... Wait, Sci-Fi likes me more? I'd get on my... Listen, Luca, I hate to break it to you, but I have 2 knee pads. The left one says Psy, the right one says Fry, okay? That's all I'm saying. There might be competition for you. Guy's got glutes like a Dorito? What does that mean? Oh, like the triangle-ish shape. Never mind, that makes complete sense. Dude, I will never forget meeting Sci-Fry and then doing the most awkward thing I possibly could to just ruin our first impression because I thought it'd be funny. I literally walked up to his table full of people in a VRChat gathering meetup, and I was like, haha, can you guys move? I want to play some Portal. And the look of disgust of his face, the look of pure, like, disgust as he looked me in the eye was great. Actually, I think I met him before that. I think he signed my badge, and it said hat__kid, and he wrote the number 4 in between it, so it's just hat for kid. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Anyways, that's it. I don't want Sci-Fi's cock that badly, okay? I'm sure he's a cool guy. What? Don't give me that fucking face. Are you telling me you wouldn't take Sci-Fi's 26-incher?
I don't want to answer that.
Just gone. Alright, let's be honest. Let's just do a poll real quick. Paradox, if you could start a mod poll. Anyways, I'm getting the fuck out of VR. It's hot as fuck. I may live in a basement, but it's not cold enough here.
Alright, message me what happened, because I was completely in the road the entire time.
Oh, don't worry. Everything. Wait, 26 inches sounds incredibly uncomfortable. I pray for the man. Yeah, dude. He has a peg leg. It's just a third leg, but he just kind of like somersaults on it.
Injury for my diaphragm.
I'm not saying I could suck a golf ball through a garden hose, but I am saying I no longer have things to do on Fridays. Alright. Well, anyways. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of VR. Goodbye! Woo! Where the fuck am I? Where am I in my room? Holy shit.
That's a good question.
Huh? Alright, anyways, that's all from me. My name's HatKid, and I do the thing. I do the funny haha guy. I killed her there, right at the end. I just fucking slaughtered her. On the fucking spot. Hold on, we have to pull up the music. What I love, Scruffy.
Fuck it. None of these buttons are what I meant to press. That's not what I meant to press.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Hi, my name's HatKid. I'm a VRChat Roleplayer, and I also do music shit. I'm a musician. I'm gonna be doing sort of stuff. We play other games on my other channel as well, but I just don't do it on this one, so I can actually get sponsorships. Ha ha ha. Anyways, we go live with Roleplay Tuesdays and no longer Fridays, I guess. So we'll figure that one out. We're gonna be doing SCP Containment Breach Roleplay pretty soon here. Join my Discord server, and we will put it on there. Yeah, I know. It's fucking. We'll figure it out. You've gotten to 12 months. I'll write your name on my desk. It's fine. I appreciate you. We'll do more SCP pretty soon because it's just fun. But anyways, that was Roleplay. It was great. My name is HatKid. I'll see you guys around. I'll see you guys on the next one. Tuesday. For, you know what it be. Cello, grab your kazoo, and let's make some music. Every sound, every player is what I love. Who do we want to support today? We can't really support any of the VRChat Roleplay people because the Roleplay just ended. So, you know what? /raid. We're going to be raiding Oblivious VR. They are the wonderful, wonderful person who runs the Aegis Corporation in Metaverse and who plays that robot we were talking at the end there. That's it. That's all of it. They're really great. Tell them they're fantastic. Tell them their roleplay is wonderful. Tell them they're a great person. They're a couple centuries old, but music is a metamorphosis. No two notes are the same. And if a bird can make a